Yo, what is going on, Ark people? Welcome back. Let's go. We had an epic session last night. Oh my god. We're back today to continue that. We've got some new biomes. Still haven't been, I've literally still only been to half the biomes, man. It's crazy. And here we are. As you can see, we've just started incubating our brand new Magmasaur egg. Now, this thing is only a low level, but it was pretty epic the way we got it. And I'm thinking we might have to try to go back and see if we can find a higher level one, potentially, right? Oh, Holes, you went for one? Oh, scary. I don't know. Yeah, I'm thinking maybe we'll go back and try to get another one, maybe try to get a bigger one, but we're going to start this stream. It's a little bit more chill. I'm out of room. So we're going to start the stream a little slower. We're going to build a little box for our dinos. I'm out of dino storage space. I'm buying cryos, like it's getting out of hand. So I've started building a little bit. So just collecting some resources. We're just going to build some stone. We're just going to build a box. So because I don't have enough cryos, all this stuff is out, right? And there's just no room. So yeah, I've started building a little bit bigger just up here. So I've got to make a bunch of foundations. We're just going to extend this, put some walls on it so no enemy dinos can get in, and we can move all our dinos up here. That's, yeah, you can buy cryos, but I keep spending all my money on buying cryos. And I do want to get some breeding going. I've got breeding mammoths. I've got my Ankies up there. I want to get some spiders, so I want to get some stuff out too. And I just don't have room in my little house down there. So just need a bigger base. So I figure, you know what? Let's go get some resources. Let's build a little box up here. And that way I can put like a dino gate here perhaps and have proper ramps down and stuff like that. While we're waiting for our Magmasaur egg to hatch as well, right? Our first Magmasaur egg. But today I thought, you know what we're going to try to do? We're going to try to see if we can find some Bloodstalkers as well. Yeah, almost a proper base. Well, the base isn't the problem. It's just that I need somewhere for my dinos. So I figure I'll put a big box up here just for dinos, really. That's kind of... I can have my stuff out breeding. So I'm just making a bunch of foundations. Now, the other thing I do want to do, if we're going to go try to get another Magmasaur egg, I need to make more dino gates as well to fix up the... racer platform saddle because we got struck by meteors, right? And it destroyed... Luckily, our racer survived, but the meteor destroyed all our dino gates on our platform saddle. So if you didn't see that short, man, it's absolutely hilarious. Check it out on YouTube. Yeah, so I'm thinking we might go back down into the lava, into the volcano, and see if we can get another Magmasaur egg. After this one hatches, obviously, we'll cryo it. Yeah, oh, you did watch the VOD though, Casey? Oh my god, it was scary. Yeah, no, I totally understand and appreciate you being here. I know time zones are super, super tricky, but I do really appreciate you hanging out where you can. It's absolutely amazing. But yeah, we had a lot of fun in the volcano yesterday. Bit of an extra stream, right? Not a scheduled day, which was pretty fun. And then today, so I'm thinking, once we get some walls up here to protect our dinos, we can have all our dinos out here. We might build up our... our racer again and get back to the volcano and see if we can get in. We're going to try it. Monkey! Yo! Yes! Yes, been in, I was in doing a little bit of coding and stuff today, so we're not too far away from launch of Monarchy. We're looking pretty good on the servers, so that's going to be really exciting, and this is also part of the reason why I need to explore all these other biomes and know what I'm in for with Monarchy too, right? Because I don't know. I haven't played Gen 1 before, so all these new biomes, it's all different to me. I don't know where to begin. So we're going to go on a bit more exploration. We're going to try to get the bog, explore the bog a bit and explore the Luna a bit today and get a feel for what we're doing, but then also perhaps try to tame ourselves a Bloodstalker, which I'm a little scared of. Honestly, I'm a lot scared of, but it's something we're going to need, and it's something I really want to do. So it's definitely on the list. And then Lunar Biome, we're going to go check that out and see what is going on there. 2, 3, 4. Let's go to there. Oh, no! That's the problem with building up here, guys. That foundation is now in the mesh. Oh well. We'll just put a ceiling over it, should be fine. Can't put another foundation because there's one in the ground there. So we'll just put a ceiling over it. That'll be fine. Monkey, it's going to be your first time coming into Monarchy. That's pretty dang exciting, my dude. It's a lot of fun, honestly. All my experiences so far with Monarchy, I did a 100 creator challenge with Raz. Then I did Monarchy 6.5 Extinction, and then I did Monarchy Season 7. Yeah, and every experience I've had has been absolutely phenomenal. So I know if you guys are coming in for the first time into Monarchy, you're going to have an absolute blast. It is so much fun. Really looking forward to it. So yeah, cruising around, we have gone and gotten... I threw a few more metal ingots into the forge as well, because I've been starting to craft a few things. I've started making some shotgun ammo because we did pick up a double barrel shotgun in a loot drop. So that's going to come in handy. If we want to start looting, potentially, Cake's got a good little method for Drakeling. So there's potential that if we can find ourselves a Drakeling, we might be able to get some Drakeling loot, which will also potentially give us some kibble, which is absolutely amazing. So yeah, lots and lots of things to get done today, but we're just starting out. I figure, like, I don't even need a roof on this, on this pen. Honestly, as long as we can get it enclosed, that's a big, big thing. I might actually just grab this meat real quick too for our feeding troughs. So yeah, just a little bit of base maintenance, a little bit of expanding, somewhere for our dinos to breed. We do have an Oviraptor, which is awesome for our egg dinos, but we don't have a gene scanner or anything, so embryo dinos like mammoths and stuff, we're going to have to actually get home and claim. But if we can get this base sorted, get some walls up, they're nice and protected, then we'll build some dino gates, rebuild our racer, and then potentially go out to the volcano, see if we can snag another Magmasaur egg. And then we're going to prep up. I don't know how I'm going to the bog yet. I haven't decided. I've got a couple of crazy ideas. Something that you guys might actually enjoy as well, but we're going to see how we go. We've got a little bit of prep work to do for the bog. Get rid of the berries. We've got a few seeds here too, guys, so it might be worth trying to get some crops going, perhaps. Because when we do get ready for kibble, or crafting kibble, we're going to need crops, yeah? Alright, mammoth's full. We've got our dode there. We'll make a bunch more foundations. We'll expand. Depends how big we want to go. I mean, we can always expand out a little bit more if we need to, but I'm thinking like a 15 by 15 box should be enough for us. I don't remember how big Magmasaurs are, or they get. I mean, we get a fair idea. But if we look at our mammoth standing here, we've got 2 mammoths out. We've still got a little bit of room, but we'll probably go out at the back a little bit further as well, I think. We need to make sure we've got another little bit of space. We'll probably have to go... We might have to go underground to get a bit more stone, which is fine, because we've got a sewer system, which has got a bunch of... Oh, why did I do that? I've got to pick up the thatch and wood first, before I pick up all the stone. And then we can make a bunch more foundations. And then we've just got to make some walls, and we are good. We can bring all our dinos up here. We'll free up all our cryopods. We'll make sure we've got berries and meat in the feeding troughs. I mean, I was a bit scared of leaving the Ankies up on the roof last night, because I'm like, man, if enemy dinos do spawn around here, they could be in trouble up there, but we're okay. All right, a few more foundations. We'll make these up. What do we got? What do we make? 20 odd? Yeah. So we'll finish up going out there. We'll go back another 2 or 3, I think. And that should be enough. And now I'm going to put... I don't need to put walls across the front yet, I don't think. Or the... Well, the sides maybe a little bit, yeah. We'll see. But yeah, bunch of walls. We only need to go like 2 walls high, I think. I haven't had anything big spawn on this island, like Rexes or anything like that. So I think we'll just be fine without all of that then. That all back away. So yeah, I'm not getting too crazy or too elaborate yet as far as the build goes. We're just trying to make a bit of a box for all our tames to be nice and safe. Also, don't think we even need, like, behemoth gates in here. Dino gates should be fine. I've got to double check, actually, if the racer can fit through a dino gate, because I'm actually not sure. I know the mammoth can. I'm not sure about a racer, though. We need a bit more stone. So yeah, this is just a little bit of the, we all know when it comes to building and stuff what we need to deal with, right? Gathering wood, thatch, stone to make all these stone structures. Now, I do want to skin all this too, because I think the skins look really cool. I'm really liking the Tides of Fortune skins as well. I think they're great. Now, I don't think... Like, if I build something big here, as you can see, I'm going around the back and down towards into the sewers where my metal spawns and my crystal, my obsidian, my oil, all the things. I don't think what I'm building right now is going to affect that. I'm pretty sure it won't block the spawns, because you can see here, we're pretty far away from the actual... where we're building. And this is my little area. Now, all the crystal, obsidian, everything we hit with a dode is going to come out as stone. Which is great, because that's all we need right now. So even the crystal's going to come out as stone. And then when it respawns, we can come back with an Anki and collect all the crystal, perhaps, whatever we need, right? Oh yeah, everything with a dode. I think even oil, maybe? Yeah, even the oil rocks. They harvest as stone as well. So everything in here harvests as stone. If you use the dode, if you use the Anki, you're going to get all your other resources. Awesome. So we'll just make this thing heavy. So how's everyone else's luck going with the Magmasaurs and Bloodstalkers? I feel like they're probably 2 of the main things that people are going to want to get to at some point. Anyone got Bloodstalkers yet? How you guys all doing? You haven't got either yet, Holes? Well, I haven't even been to the bog yet, so I don't know how scary that is. I mean, the lava was... Don't get me wrong, the volcano is kind of scary, but nowhere near as scary as I thought it was going to be. I thought it was going to be way more populated with wild creatures, but it was actually pretty barren overall. Even in the Magmasaur cave, obviously if you're trying to use brute strength, it can be a problem, but if you can be a bit stealthy like I was, perhaps. Well, that's the thing. That was probably one of the biggest challenges for me, was timing the eruptions and getting in there and having enough time. Because the racer method that I used is pretty slow. You're going to use the burrow buck. Oh, yeah, okay. So they move really fast and stuff, right? But I don't know whether you're going to be able to burrow back out, because it's a no build zone or anything, right? So I don't know how the burrow buck works when you're trying to burrow out or away. If you need to be in a build zone, or it's fine. Yeah, but I thought they had to burrow to teleport. And I thought they could only burrow if they were in a build zone. I have no idea. I haven't used one yet. That was a 145 racer. Parasaur, sorry. Okay, interesting. All the islands, Metal Hammer. Yeah, I've been exploring most of them. You can see I've actually stopped at all these islands to see what's on them, right? The only downside with this island that I've chosen is we're not on a teleport island. The good thing is that all the resources we need are here. So, you know. Well, yeah, I mean, I'm the same. I kind of I enjoy early game myself. I really do. But we're going to be in early game for quite a while, I think, with Monarchy too. Generally does like level caps and things like that. So we'll see what's happening with Monarchy when it starts. Now, all these flowers in the ground, I should be able to just go around with my mammoth and clear them when we're ready. Yo, Bonnie! What is going on? Welcome on in. We're having a very rare kind of little start to the stream, being a bit of a building stream. I'm just trying to create somewhere where I can have my dinos out and safe and breeding. So I'm just building a box. So lots of foundation crafting at the moment. Nukem! What's up, dude? Welcome on in. How's Gen 1 map feels? I'm enjoying it. I spent a lot of time in the ocean biome with the Tides of Fortune and the pirate ships and exploring the ocean and that. I feel like now that I'm getting to the snow biome, I'm getting to the lava biome, I'm feeling it's more like Ark and less like a Sea of Thieves or a Windrose or something, you know what I mean? Which is what I love, is Ark. You know, so getting to the other biomes, I think, has been more enjoyable for me because it's more like the Ark that I love. Whereas the pirate ships and all that, as cool as they are, it's not quite Ark for me. You know? So yeah, I'm really, really keen to get into some other biomes, look for some more creatures to tame, all that sort of stuff.
Survivor.
Like I said, as cool as the ocean is and the pirate ships and all that sort of stuff, I want more Ark. And more Ark, go to these other biomes. I've been to the snow on my kangaroo. We went to the lava, or the volcano, on our racer. We've still got the bog and the Luna to go today to explore a little bit. You died 20 times in a row trying to get magma egg. I'm 1 for 1, dude. I've been into the volcano once, got 1 magma egg, and haven't died yet. So yeah, I've got the method. I have a method. I don't know if it's the method. But yeah, I'm thinking about going back into the volcano and seeing if we can snag another egg, maybe a better level one, because my first egg that I found, I just grabbed it and left in fear of the volcano erupting, and it was only a level 15. So we'll go in there maybe and do another run and see if we can get something even just maybe a little bit better. And I think we might do that first before we go into the bog and have a look and see if we can find Bloodstalker's hangout. Keep getting lost. I didn't have a problem with getting lost. I found it pretty straightforward, honestly. But then also, to be fair, I didn't walk out. I teleported out. So, using the world teleport. Bumgova, yo, what is going on? Welcome on in. Dragon, hey. Two more deep, you think? That should be big enough, right? We can always extend a bit later if we need to. So, one more run, because we don't even have to put a roof on this yet. We can just leave it open air for now, until we've got the resources more so. So we'll have to go on another wood and maybe stone run, but this will be big enough for what we want. Oh, this is just for a bit of a breeding pen. That's all. Oh, we don't bring out thatch? Okay. The biggest pain in the butt about getting thatch is that, getting all the berries as well. Getting wood, you only get wood and thatch. Getting thatch, you get all the berries also. Taming tide pup and parrot. Yeah, nice. Yeah, I haven't evolved a tide pup yet. I'm really looking forward to that. I don't know if there's... We might have actually cleared all the trees off this island, I think. That could be a problem. Oh no, there's some trees. They've either oh yeah. Alright, we're gonna get a bit more thatch. Need a bit more wood too, but we did leave a little bit of wood in the dode. But yeah, the early game I am absolutely loving because I'm doing just a lot of basic exploring, right? We might actually keep a few berries here just for the feeding trough. Yeah, let's do that. All right, let's craft a few more foundations, start crafting bulk walls, and we should be good, right? So, I looked at that holes, and a couple of people have pointed out as well, what we've noticed is, like, the X-Megalodons are regular levels. But the regular dinos, they're the ones that are huge levels. So I've got a feeling it's by design as well, right? I think it's on purpose, which is really scary. But then the octopus, the new Paleoctopus that we all want, sometimes they're insane levels which are untamable, right? So, I don't know. It's, yeah. I'm not sure. Not meant to survive the sinking, yeah. It's pretty scary. There's Paleo Octopus. I haven't seen. There's Alpha Octopus. I haven't seen that. Oh my god, that's so scary. Damn! They've gone all out, haven't they? They're really, really trying to kill us, aren't they? A lot. They're like, hey, look, check it out. Let's go hang out in the ocean. You will die a lot. Damn. But, yeah, I've gone for a bit of a swim. We've had a bit of a look around. But I still haven't, like I said, I still haven't explored some other biomes that we want to get to as well. Well, I feel like the land-based stuff, even the snow, the lava, it's not as scary as I thought it was going to be. So, yeah, I mean... Let's cancel that queue and get some walls going. So, yeah, I mean, we'll see how we go in the other biomes as well. A melee character. Yeah, Holes, you should talk to Cake. She loves the melee builds. She does have a level 210 that she's taken over, though, but to Jen. At 8 your X Deinonychus. And you. Oh, damn, Nukem. Yeah, I don't know how tough they are even as a regular creature. I haven't fought one yet, so... I have an ex-Megalodon that I tamed, a 145. That's it. I haven't done any kind of water breeding. I do want to get some water breeding going too as well, though, for the imprints, and then obviously try to find saddles. But Cake's getting around in the ocean on a Sarco with a good saddle, but she's got a melee build. So on a Sarco, you can use your weapon while you're mounted. So she's going around with an Ascendant Pike, just killing everything in the ocean by hand while riding a Sarco. Isn't that wild? So Cake hates the ocean. She's always telling us about it, but yeah, well, I mean, Cake, like, melee kills titanosaurs and stuff, so I don't know why she's scared of the ocean. Alright, cool. Well, we'll finish making these walls. We've got a few foundations. We'll see if we can lock ourselves in here. We'll make a dino gate at the back and the front. We've got to test the dino gate and see if our racer can fit through it. I've got a feeling it's not going to be able to, honestly. Oh no! Oh, we put that down. Oh. Put one in the mesh. That means I'm going to need a ceiling over that one. So, this is my... This is going to be my breeding pen. Dino storage slash breeding pen, right? I haven't made any dino gates yet, so... If we... Actually, I do have a dino gate. I'm not sure if we're going to need a behemoth at the back. Let's have a look and see, because like I said, a mammoth fits through a dino gate. I don't know if a racer will. How long on our magmasaur? We've got 8 minutes! It's a dino gate. I know I've got one dino gate somewhere. An extra one that we didn't use for the last build. There. I don't know if we've got a door though. Maybe we didn't make an extra door. Oh, there it is. All right, sweet. So I haven't been on at all doing any extra kind of building or anything like that here. I think we might try putting a dino gate here. I'm really disappointed that there's a foundation in the mesh there now. That's kind of sucky. I noticed that too, Cooks, but I noticed it more with the sloop. With the brig, it seems to be pretty decent, but with the sloop, it's not. So, I'm not sure. We need more stone. I think we need more stone. Yeah, this is going to be good. This is going to be good for our breeding area, I think. It'll get it done. It'll get the job done. It'll be big enough until we need to expand again. We're obviously going to get a water platform. Something like that for our water dinos. We might even be able to build on top of that and build another small house on top of that. I'm not sure how we'll go about all that yet. But all I wanted to do was build a box so I could have all my dinos, I could have my breeders, I could stretch my legs a little bit. and not have to worry about anything getting in there. I thought about... Whoa, what? I thought about just putting gates around and not bothering with foundations, but you know what? I like having foundations, being able to build inside wherever I want. We're actually swimming in here, in the sewer. Oh, you just started Ark. Just Ark total, not just this map? That's awesome. I miss my early Ark days when I didn't know a damn thing about it. Everything was just so crazy and exciting. I mean, I still have fun and it's still really exciting, but as you get a bit tougher and as you get more knowledge, obviously things get a little easier, but I love the discovery phase, and that's a big part of why I love brand new map releases and trying not to get spoilers or anything like that. Because just the general discovery of doing things is super exciting for me. That's why I love new dinos too. Discovering what their abilities are and stuff is really, really fun as well. Alright, cool. We're full. We got more stone. Awesome. You can see why, because I solo farm. You can see why I just put on more weight so I can carry more. Because I don't have a problem getting the resources. I have a problem with moving them around. Oh no, server crashes and whatnot. Yeah, that can be a problem depending on your servers and stuff. I get that. No, you could have a... You need a plan in games the same as life. Alright, let's get out of here. Hopefully this will be the last stone run we need to do. I think we've pretty much cleared our island of wood. So, we might not be able to build too much, but I'm hoping that we can build enough walls that we are boxed in enough that nothing can get over, nothing can get in. It should be good. I'm the opposite. I'm just like, yeah, let's send it. Let's go. Yo, Cake, what's going on? Welcome on in. You caught me on a building stream, guys. I need to build a breeding pen. So, some sort of a bigger base. So I'm just building a box at the moment. That'll be just fine. I'm just building a big box to put all my dinos in. Because my little hut just doesn't cut it anymore. No, not a building stream, just the start. I'm almost finished. I just need somewhere to put my my dinos. I'm not even going to put a roof on it or anything. I'm just literally grabbing a few resources, crafting some foundations and walls. Yeah, so my first mission, my first plan is to go try to get more Magmasaur egg. Maybe a better one. That's my first plan. And here is my level 15, which is 2.5 minutes, guys. Oh, we're gonna see what a baby Magmasaur looks like. But we have also cleared this this island of trees, so I don't think I have any wood available to me. Well, Cake, if I was you, I'd be going out and taming a parasaur, right? You're missing out. I got all the hookups. Do you want me to come over to Official and get you all Magmasaurs? Okay, we've crafted that extra ceiling to cover up the meshed foundation I put in, unfortunately. But the ceiling will hide it. We won't see it. We'll pop that there. Pop that there to hide the hole. Alright, we're good. I'll have to put a ramp there. Busy killing sea creatures. Oh, damn, 145? Oh, no, you're too cold now. Oh, dear. Alright, 1.5 minutes. Yeah, look at my torches, dude. What have I got? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. I got 16 torches to incubate a magmasaur egg. That's the other thing, at least up here. Hopefully we can get like some air cons in, all this sort of stuff that we're going to need, right? I knew we were going to be one short. I knew it! How long did it take to hatch? Oh, not long for me on our servers. We do have a much faster incubation time, so it's not an accurate depiction of how long they take to hatch in real, like in official. Because we have made it so that it's deliberately, our server is deliberately not as grindy as official, where you have to wait 3 days to hatch one egg. Potentially, right? 30 seconds. I don't even know what these things eat. If they just eat meat, or if they eat sulfur, like Phoenix, I actually don't know. I mean, and if I remember correctly, these things kind of work like a little forge, right? They harvest metal and they cook the metal into ingots and stuff, right? I think, or they used to. Sure. Meat and sulfur? I wasn't sure whether it was just one or the other. They eat human feces? What? Oh, it's so little and cute. Oh, man. Like I said, it's a level 15. Dude, a level 15 has 3.5k health? Wow. That's wild. So it's got 0 points in health, guys. Its base health with no points is 3.5k. That's wild. It's like dripping lava. This is crazy. These things are so cool. Got Magmasaur chibi. Is that a thing? Can you get Magmasaur chibis? If you can, I freaking want one. But yeah, like, hopefully they do eat raw meat. Otherwise it's gonna starve, right? Oh, I know. This is the funny thing, is obviously you can see that it's just got like brown and stuff in its color, but they look black and white. Black and red, sorry. Well, that's what I was wondering, if we have to get some sulfur. Or whether it eats meat. I have no idea. I did clear all my sulfur rocks already, so I don't think I have sulfur. I might have a little bit actually in base. Let's go have a look. But that was my guess. I'm like, surely it eats sulfur the same as like a phoenix, right? I should have a little bit of... I'm sure I kept a little bit of sulfur, no? Maybe I didn't. Because we do have sulfur that spawns on this island. I've just been harvesting it all and getting the rock out of it, because I need rock. There might be a little bit more sulfur. There might be somewhere we can go to get a little bit more. Let's have a look. Burgess. I don't know what that is. Otherwise, we'll have to cryo it up until sulfur respawns on my island, right? There might be some sulfur out here if we're lucky as well. There might be a couple. I can't remember if there's a couple of sulfur nodes out here or not. Yeah, there is. All right, sweet. At least one. I just want to find out and double check and make sure I know what it eats. Might as well grab that oil as well, right? Alright, we got a bit of sulfur. And I don't know how much sulfur it's gonna need. Yeah, we've got a bit around. This is why I wanted to be on an island that has all my things, right? Oh no! KO'd, landed in the ocean, and you survived? What? Giul, thanks for the follow, dude. I really appreciate it. Welcome on in. Yeah, there's quite a bit of sulfur around on this island. I like it. All right, that'll be enough for us. Oh, where's the opening? All right, so before we can go get another Magnosaur egg, we are going to need more wood. We're going to need to make some more dino gates, right? For our method to work. Wooden torches? No, I used spark powder for the torches. Which I actually forgot to turn those torches off, didn't I? Alright, it can hold 100. Alright, yep. So when I force feed it, see its food's going up, so we know that that's actually its preferred food. That's awesome. Yeah, if you've got a torch, if you're holding a torch, they shouldn't mess with you. Trudons. That is so crazy. We needed so many damn torches to hatch that egg. I got a little bit more. I've got a little bit of wood in here, but probably definitely not enough. All right. So I want to make a few more walls and we need to make dino gates. I think I just need wood, right? Oh, that's the other thing I want to see. I don't know. I don't think a racer's going to fit out that door. I know a mammoth does. But I'm pretty sure a racer's way too big. It's actually not way too big. It almost fits. But that's all right. We'll make sure we build this outside so that when we teleport, we don't teleport any of our other wild creatures with us. All right, baby Magmasaur, hey? I mean, we could just go take our mammoth to another island, I guess, and load up on wood while we're there, right? We should maybe do that. Well, it's not a... Like, there is quite a bit of trees, but... I mean, I feel like with all the other resources, there's metal, crystal, obsidian, oil, salt, sulfur, everything. Like, that's all on this island. It's just that I literally just cleared it out. So, let's go. Let's take a mammoth. And maybe go to another island and get a bit of wood, right? We might have to. Oh, that's a good idea. Yeah, the behemoth cellar sideways. Yeah, I always forget about that. That's a fantastic option, isn't it? Alright, we've got a few shotgun shells now, which is really nice. We're going to take a torch in case we want to find a drakeling. Yes, now the hatch frames you can place sideways, so that you don't need door frames. Super cool, right? I do have a few eggs I want to incubate there too, but I need aircon for them because it's too hot for those eggs. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, I should make one of them, a 3x3. Oh, did you eat all the other seeds? You fool. So yeah, we need to go get some wood and thatch. And then once we've done a little bit of farming, we're going to be good to go. Yes, give me all that. Alright, let's take our mammoth, let's go get a bit of wood and thatch, and then we can finish this little area off. We can make some dino gates that we're going to need. And we should be good. Might just bring a racer inside for now before we have built on it. Just to make sure in case something spawns out here it doesn't kill it while we're gone. Haha. This guy will be fine for a little hot minute. We'll have a look when we come back and see... I don't know how much they eat. But, yeah, we're going to have to go to another island. Maybe by the time when we get back out, come back from render, it might even spawn some more stuff on this island. But we'll just go to a random island and get a bit of wood and thatch with our mammoth. And then we should be all good, right? So we'll just go to the closest island to us, which is directly behind us, right? It's that little one there. One of those two. You're allowed to turn if you want, dude. Anytime today. Look at the turning circle. It's so disgusting. I want a powerboat. Beepo! Yo, if you've got the Tide Pup, you can have the Tide Pup and one other shoulder pet. So you can't have like an otter and a pyro, right? But you can have a Tide Pup and any other. Really cool, right? Yeah, I know. That would have been awesome with the Cosmo, just simply because the Cosmo's not a light pet, right? I've actually got no idea how I'm going to get all this wood onto my boat. There's no... This island is tiny. That ain't it. Yo, Mike, I'm personally not on official, so I would assume on official it is, yeah, unfortunately. You got to be there on day one to get anything good on official. No, well, no. Chipmunk, spring, I don't know if you guys all know this, but spring drakelings, if you're taking damage, spring drakelings will not heal you. There's like a 10-second cooldown after you've taken damage before the spring drakeling will start healing. So if you're in combat, spring drakeling is useless until you leave combat, right? But the Tide Pup absolutely is a beast healer. But yeah, there's still a lot of people saying how good spring drakelings are. Like, they're okay. But, I mean, you know, I just think they're okay. I think they're a little overhyped, personally. Yeah, I haven't tried to... I don't know. I haven't had a Tide Pup die, and I haven't tried to evolve one. I don't know. I haven't gotten that deep into them. Of course, there's a mission, like, right in the middle of where I'm trying to go. The insta-healing... what do you mean? Spring drakelings? Spring drakelings don't insta-heal dinos. What do you mean? Yeah, so don't get me wrong, like, I know spring drakelings are great, and they heal you when you're out of combat, and they do heal your dino a bit faster. I still think Daedons and Snow Owls heal your dinos faster than a spring drakeling, but yeah. I don't think so. I've sat on dinos for so long with my spring drakeling, and I'm like, oh yeah, it's okay. I don't know. Maybe I'm tripping. Yeah, I've sat on a Ute trying to get its health back, and I watched the health go up, and I'm like, Daedon heals much faster. In my opinion. Yeah, I don't know. Alright, we're going to try to get to this. Maybe there's some wood on this island. Now, what I'm thinking here is we might be able to launch the mammoth off a hill and land it on top of the boat, maybe? I don't know. I've got a little bit of storage on the boat. I just don't know how to get the stuff because there's no, like, ramp or anything to get things onto your boat, right? So it could be a bit of a long trip bringing wood back from another island. This is the downside of where I live, is that there's no world teleporter to my island. So it's a lot harder to go somewhere, get stuff, and come back. No, Hammer. Need black pearls. I don't know where to get black pearls. There's only a little bit of wood on this island, but I mean, I guess it's better than none. Saw him last night. No, I didn't. I thought I did, but it wasn't. It's like 300 points for one black pearl. They're stupid expensive in the store, hey? In the Hexagon store. Yeah, there's a bunch of wood around here, but it's a matter of how I get the wood back onto my boat. Yeah, black pearls are just way too expensive to buy from Helena. I'm gonna have to go down the ocean. I'm hoping that maybe either down in the ocean or there's somewhere. Actually, on Astraeos, you can pick them up in the lava zone, right? Maybe I did. Maybe there was some black pearls in the volcano biome. Maybe. We'll have to check that. Yeah, I've got a couple of storage boxes. The problem is that I can only carry so much, so it's going to be a lot of running back and forward to the boat once my mammoth's full. That's all. Yeah, this one had a bit of a dock, but it was down low. I think I'll just have to resign to the fact that I'll be running back and forward to the boat. That's all. There's an acro up there. Yeah, so I've cleared all the wood off my island. So we need to load up with a bit of wood while we're here. But yeah, it'd be cool if a little ramp came off my boat. Right, imagine if a little ramp came off so you could walk up and down. No, there's a ladder. All right, let's get up there and get some wood and thatch. And then get it back on the boat. I was just hoping there'd be a way that I could like walk my mammoth back up onto my boat. That's all. Coldrex, yo! Thanks for the sub. Let's go! 2 months in a row. That's awesome, dude. Thank you so much. Yeah, I might be able to build a thatch ramp to get it up there. That was the other thing I was thinking. We might be able to build, like, 3 thatched ramps or something and just walk our mammoth back up onto our boat. I'm really scared that it's going to glitch, though, and we end up with our mammoth in the ocean. There's a lot of Daedons on this island. Damn. Link storage? Oh, that's a whiles away for me. If you can place link storage, what, on your boat? Can you place link storage on a boat? I would assume so. Oh, that's no tree there. Yeah, I thought about doing like a big old boat base, but then I'm like, well, what happens if your boat sinks? You lose your whole base, right? That's a bit scary. If you accidentally DC or you accidentally drive into a mission zone that you didn't intend to, your whole base is gone, right? Oh, that's an allo pack. That could be a problem. Allo pack could be a problem. Depending on their level, right? If they're low level, we'd probably be okay. 10, 110, 140. Oh, man. Yeah, I don't think I want to fight a 110 and a 140 at the same time. That is a problem. They're guarding the wood. I mean, a 140 allo wouldn't be a bad thing to have. I don't really have a, a carnivore fighter, do I? So yeah, getting our base build actually turned into a bit more of a thing that I anticipated. Sparko, yo, coming in with the raid. Hey, what is going on, my dude? Thank you so much for the raid. I really appreciate it. Hope you had an awesome, awesome, awesome stream. We're just wandering around trying to grab some resources. Because my island, I've cleared out my island of resources. Stayed stuck in midair. Oh no. Yeah, see, I don't think I want a base on that. I don't think I want any part of that. Hey, damn Microraptors down there too. What? This island sucks. I mean, that should be enough wooden thatch, I think, anyway, to allow me to build, like, 5 dino gates. Yes, Microraptor, you got nothing now. What now? Oh my god, that. Yeah, of course. Wow. See, Microraptors fly, dude. They don't fly when you tame them, they fly when they're attacking you. Jerk. Alright. So, that should be enough wooden thatch for everything I think that we need to build. We'll just need a bit of stone. We'll go back, we'll build our dino gates, we'll start getting our build ready. Yeah, I thought, I'm like, yeah, haha, we're way too high. But then they fly and get you anyway. Hacks! Microraptors are cheating. That's why I resort to my racer build for getting Magmasaur eggs, because if Ark's gonna cheat to kill me, I'm gonna find something real sneaky to get my own back. But we should have enough. Yeah, we've definitely got enough stuff. We've just got to get it all onto our boat. Now, I think I should. It'll just take a little bit of running back and forward. I do have storage on my boat. I haven't seen a cat, Holes. I haven't seen any cats on Gen 1 yet. I was talking about that when I was in the snow and there was a ton of Microraptors. Actually think we did a pretty decent parking job, eh? Should we try putting a ramp on? Oh, we might need a bit of fiber, right? For thatch ramp. Yeah, we need a little bit of fiber. Maybe we'll make like 2 or 3 ramps and see if we can just walk our mammoth onto the boat. Is there anywhere that I can pick? Is there any bushes down here? No, just stone. Excellent. There's no shrubs. There's no fiber on this island of all things. Are you kidding me? Oh no, did Gingy have a tough one, did she? Oh, the hammer. Did Gingy watch my short of the... we're going to go do another one today. Oh, there we go. After I rebuild my racer. Only one spot you've heard of. Oh, what, for cats? Yeah, well, that's what I thought. I'm like, oh, dude, a cat would be pretty awesome early game, right? Before we've got any mounts or anything like that. Oh, Thyla. Yeah, I found Thyla Island. It's this one here. Yeah, I found a Thyla. I think it's the only place on the whole of Genesis that a Thyla can spawn. Which is wild, right? Yeah, Thylas, if you're looking for them, on Gen 1, this island here is a desert. It's like a scorched earth kind of island at 3081. 3081 on the right-hand side here. That's the only place you might be lucky enough to get a Thyla to spawn on Genesis, I believe. Oh, I'm not allowed to... you're not allowed to build ramp. Too far away? What? What are you talking about? Oh my god, let me climb the ladder. What? I can't climb the ladder? Oh, dude, are you serious? Oh my god, that was jank. Alright, so... Oh, you can snap a ceiling there. Wow. Oh, is that the only build zone? I'll craft a couple of things. I'm going to see if I can figure this out. Alright, so yeah, I don't think you can't put a ramp on this. Okay, so that's kind of pointless, so... You can only build attaching to the center like it's... yeah, okay. So that center square there, that's kind of like the raft part, I guess. Oh, I'm going the wrong way. Nah, I'll do this. I just thought of it. I just figured out what I'm doing. This is exactly what you did. All right, we're good. Thanks, buddy. Good job. All right, let's go home with our wooden thatch. Maybe our... Perhaps, if we're lucky, our woods started to respawn. I doubt it, though. But maybe. And we're going to start getting our racer ready. We're going on a Magmasaur egg hunt, guys. Pretty much we just get whatever we see, but... If it works, it works. Exactly. I'm feeling like it's more to stop any glitches caused by building over the cannons and all sorts of weird stuff, right? Potentially. That's my guess. That's why you're limited to where you can build. Man, they really need to give us some sort of a reverse on this. This is just painful. Because it doesn't turn either, right? This is why, like, I'm just going to build a motorboat when I can for the ocean biome. See, how do you leave? How do I get out of here, dude? They've made it way too hard to park your boat and then get back out. Yeah, I don't like it, man. I don't like it. I mean, the boats are cool, but you've got to be able to let us move it. Like, this is absolutely pointless. Unless you're going to put a world teleporter on every single island on the map. I don't know what we're supposed to do with these boats, man. It takes way too long to try to get it away from the island, right? Sucks. Oh, we're going the wrong way. Alright. Don't get me wrong, I think the boats are absolutely amazing. You need to give us a reverse so that we can get it away from an island. Like going 2 knots and not even seeing it be able to move. That's just not it. It's really not. Missing crew to row backwards. Maybe, yeah, we need a bit of that, don't we? Alright, but we got a bit of wood now, so now we're going to get it all from where we are up to our build area. Well, the problem is that they've given... Like, you can't say, hey, there's your boat, you can't get near an island, so you have to swim to shore, but we're going to put level 1000 Megalodons and level 1000 Mantas in the water so that you get one-tapped while you're trying to get to the shore. I'm like, come on, dude, you can't... It's not helping. It's making me not want to use the ship. Like, I actually don't want to use this thing anymore. I'll just go make a motorboat, and I'll get around on that. Because at least that you can, you can run it all the way up to the shore. It's easy to turn around. Like, they're making me not want to use it. Just by a simple not having a reverse to get off an island. Right? Something so easy, dude. So, But it's all good. We're out. It's just the little things. Like, I think Tides of Fortune, I'm really enjoying it. I think the pirate ships are really cool and everything like that. But there's just little, I feel, little tweaks that need to happen to make it so that we don't just, like I said, something like that, not being able to use the ship to go to and from islands, makes me just not want to use it at all. You know? Just such a small thing, dude. Yeah. Yeah, I've tried that too, and then your rudder gets stuck on reefs and stuff as well, and like, yeah, it's just a nightmare. And if you get stuck somewhere because you can't reverse, you're stuck there. Potentially for like half hour, an hour, right? Yeah, I feel like there needs to be some way to do that. I don't know. Anyway. Yeah, but Neo, like, I can sit there holding backwards and for, like, literally an hour, if a Megalodon spawns under me, you can't move. Like, you're done. It's over. Like, you just live there forever. You know what I mean? Like, it's just too jank. Just not quite right. Oh, no. Oh, Glitch City. Why is it not working? Send to this shipyard. Why aren't you working? Oh, dude, stop it. Yeah, so just these, you know what? Like I said, I think it's fantastic and I'm really enjoying it, but it's just these tiny, tiny, tiny little things that are just making it not worth me using it. It's just, it really is these really, really, really small things, right? Dude! Oh my god. So now I gotta go all the way out and try to turn around and, yeah. I think when you're out in the open water like this, it's not so bad. But if you're trying to get it close, if you're trying to go explore an island, if you're trying to get it into your shipyard, if you're doing anything that you need any kind of maneuverability, it's just not worth it. It's just a nightmare. Yeah, well, that's what I mean. Like, if it wasn't for level 1000 Megalodons and Mantas, it wouldn't be so bad, right? That's exactly what I'm talking about. Like, you're making me not want to use these things. When you're in the open water, they're great. They're a lot of fun. But the problem is, most of us want to park them near our base or go to an island for resources or, you know, something along those lines. Oh, no, you didn't. What the actual fuck? I can't access my boxes. What the actual fuck, Ark? What are you doing to us? I don't know if I popcorn them where they're going to end up. Oh, no, it seems okay. But you know, you guys know what I'm saying? Like, just these tiny little things that are like, just give me a motorboat. Why am I here? Why am I wasting my time? That's what it feels like. So yeah, the reason I had to do that was it won't let me access the box, right? And like I said, like, yeah, barely even being able to get them to shore. It's, I don't know, man. I think I'm just gonna, yeah, I'm gonna, when I eventually get some black pearls, I'm just gonna go to the motorboat. Okay, it's eating the sulfur. That is awesome.
Get a bite to eat, mate.
Don't tell me what to do. Yeah, like I said, I haven't got black pearls yet, but I'll be pretty much maybe using these pirate ships for exclusively for missions. Yeah, I can only take 500 at a time. Because I feel like if I put them all on my mammoth isn't going to get back up out of the water here, right? It's going to get stuck. So yeah, as cool as they are in theory, they don't just, they don't quite hit the mark for me. Not quite, right? Like even this, I can't get my shipyard any closer to the shore here. So, because it's going to it touches those rocks. So I have to swim out. Just tiniest little things, man. Tiniest little things that make me just not want to use it. Yeah, you shouldn't have to use mods for a paid DLC for ARC content, right? Paid DLC, if you're unofficial, you can't use mods. You can't. That's a really, like, if that's the excuse that you can just mod and get it fixed, that is disgusting. That is absolutely wrong. You can't make people pay for content and then expect them to play with mods to use that content. I totally 100% disagree with that. I don't play with mods either, right? But yeah, official players, what? So official players don't get to use it because they're not allowed to use mods? You know what I mean? So, yeah. Yeah, well, even something like that, yeah, if it could turn on its axis while you were parked, that would be awesome. Oh, holes, they're just faster. They're like as fast as the boat, except they're the same as a raft. They don't have anything underneath them. They don't get snagged on everything. You can turn them around. It's not that they're that good, but in comparison, if we can find some black pearls, I'll make one. Sorry, guys. I'm just trying to get all my wood off this boat. This is a nightmare. Yeah, so I love the idea and I love the concept, but there's just a couple of tiny little things that don't quite hit the mark and make me go, yeah, okay, let's not. You know? Takes a lot of patience, let's say that. Oh no, Phil! That sounds like a skill issue. I ended up, so the first time I tried to tame a parrot, I ended up killing it throwing it off my shoulder and killing it because apparently you've got to go dig up treasure maps to tame them, right? If you don't do that fast enough, they start attacking you. And he broke all my armor and everything. And I'm like, screw you, guy. And I just threw him off my shoulder and killed him. I'm like, yeah, that's not fun. So you gotta be pretty focused. Even though you get all this time in the world, I'm like, oh my god, I got so much time. Sweet. If you don't make progress, yeah, it just starts attacking you during the taming process. It's brutal. Was it a black and red parrot? Maybe. Because, yeah, the black and red ones are way tougher, right? Alpha Parrot. Alright, we've got one more load of wood to get off the ship, and then we're done. And we're gonna set up our racer for success. Yeah, dude, I didn't realize too, and I'm like, what is this? So, yeah, it does actually attack you during the taming process. If you take too long, it will start attacking you. Not cool. But, time to go get a Magmasaur egg, right? That's our plan. What are you doing down here anyway, dude? This isn't your house. Alright, so I need a couple more. I'll actually probably only need one more ceiling, right? Oh, where did I put all the, oh, did I put all the thatch in here? I did. Alright, so I need 5 dino gates. We're still going with stone, right? Need one more. And then we need the gateways as well. Oh, whoops. That's a normal gate. That was dumb. I need that. I need them. We need a couple of them, right? We need some ceilings. Alright, that should be everything we need to put our racer build on the go. Ah, you started holes. That's cool. Yeah, I'm wondering, I thought that the Summer Bash would have already come to official, but apparently not. Oh, that's what we were going to do. Let's make a cellar door as well, and I'll show you guys that. Oh, we have to do that in a smithy, do we? Probably. Let's go have a look at what... Oh, what did it cost? We'll take what we need. 300 stone. 210 wood, 120 thatch. Autumn bash. Alright, there we go. The cargo ledger help with moving stuff? I don't know what the cargo ledger is. I have no idea. Alright, so check this out. We just made the cellar door, right? which obviously is flat. But if we tap R, we can put it there, right? So there's no door frame. So not as big as a behemoth. That is cool, right? So yeah, I really like these. I totally forgot that we can put it sideways. Just to give you that little bit. So that's a 3x3. A Stone Gateway is a 2x3. It's 2 wide, 3 high. The Salador is 3 wide, 3 high. So it's just slightly wider. Okay. Let's take that. Oh, we need some pillars. I've got my pillars down here for the build. So we're going to go try to get a Magmasaur egg, guys. I need a couple of walls. We do have some walls also. Cool. All right. Let's get this build on the go. Not sure if we're too far back or not. We might be okay. We'll see. We'll see when we put everything on. Man, I love this build. It's so good. I use this for so much stuff. I've used it for so much stuff on so many maps. Alright, we're going to hide your butt, big guy. Alright. Perfect. Look at that. Fully enclosed. We're invisible. All right, now time to put our base on top. And there's something else I want to try on this time around, actually. What happened to the other egg? It's down there, baby Magmasaur. I hatched it. We're growing it up. But it's only a level 15. We want to go and see if we can snag another one and make sure it wasn't luck, right? We need a couple more ceilings, I think. So yeah, the baby Magmasaur is just here. The one we got yesterday. It is a level 15. But we are growing it up. We are growing it up. Horizon Fallen, yo, thanks for the sub over there on YouTube. I really appreciate it. Welcome on in. We're using a racer to go get Magmasaur eggs, guys. I just thought we might also, while we're crafting some stuff. Cool. Alright, we're just about done. We're just about ready. We'll make sure we take plenty of food and drink and practically going naked, right? Put these here while we're here. Perfect. Ducky Gaming, yo, coming in with the raid. What is going on, my dude? Welcome on in. Hope you had an amazing stream. Pickaxe. Oh, yeah, we'll take a pickaxe and see what some of that other stuff is. Yeah, yeah, good call. All right, let's make sure we can get down underneath it, because that's super important. Oh, we can't. Oh, I think we've got it. We've got it. We've built it too far back. Oh, no. We're going to have to change something. Damn. I can't fit. I think I've put it too far back. I need to move it forward to give me a little bit more room. I think that's what I've done. Because we can't fit down here like we did in the last build. So I think I've moved it a bit too far back and not given me enough room for my character to get... Yeah, we're going to have to move it forward a touch, guys. So I'm going to have to pick it all up and rebuild. So this is the thing. It can be very finicky to get it exactly right the way you want to use it. So we pretty much need his little butt to hang out just a tiny bit. Or we could offset it a little bit too, perhaps. Hopefully that is about right. Yeah, well, I'll definitely turn it into glass. So that we can see. Just put a cosmetic skin on it. Good stream. That's awesome. Yeah, we're doing great, dude. We're doing great. We're I used this build here that I'm making right now to get a magmasaur egg, believe it or not. And we're going to see if we can do the same and make sure it wasn't just luck. But yeah, I do have, if you guys are interested in this, I do have a video on my YouTube about how to build it. It can be built on official as well. This is using snap points on the actual platform saddle to build this. And what it does do is it makes your racer invisible. So we can just wander around at will. And there we go. Now we can get in. That's perfect. It was just a tiny bit too far back. So that's given us enough room. And we've actually, it's slightly offset as well, which works out pretty good too. All right, let's put our roof on again so we can hide ourselves. Eugene, thanks for the follow, dude. Appreciate it. Welcome on in. No. The face doesn't count as part of the hitbox. So they can't actually see it. If you haven't seen this, if you weren't watching, if you didn't catch it last stream, yeah, you're about to see something pretty special. You don't have to put all this extra stuff on the outside. It doesn't really matter, but it's going to be just fine. So, yeah, when we find... If we're in here... So the way this works, guys, is the dino gates make your dino invisible. Even though his little butt's hanging out, it's enough. And then the box on top makes me invisible. All right? So we can walk around anywhere. You can go into radiation zones, all that sort of stuff, and you can park over loot drops, for example. And you can climb down here just carefully, pick up your loot drop, then you remount and move along. But this is what we used. This is what I used to get my Magmasaur egg. But you got to remember, be careful when you're looking at a gate. Because if you accidentally look at a gate, you can open it, right? Which is bad news. But that's it. That's the build. We're going to get ready to go get a Magmasaur egg, which means running around naked, pretty much. We got plenty of time. This guy's, yeah, not eating too much. You're a little skeptical. Well, you'll have to stay tuned and watch because I'm about to go. And this is how we got this one last night. I don't know, can you lock them so that you can't open them? Maybe. We'll have to have a look at that, right? Because that would absolutely make a huge difference. Alright, we're just going to take a primitive pickaxe this time. Anything primitive I don't mind taking. I just don't want to take anything good. Because we could die. A horrible, horrible death. But primitive pickaxe and a primitive hatchet, probably not a bad idea. We don't care about losing them, right? We're going to leave all our tames here as well. Take a couple of cryopods. I don't think... We don't need cryopods, right? The Invisible Racer. Yeah, I discovered this build while I was doing my no building on the ground Valguero playthrough. And I started playing around with things I could build on a racer platform saddle. And we ended up building something like this. And I thought it was just going to give us a little bit of protection from things attacking us. But it actually makes us completely invisible. Which is absolutely wild, right? Carnage. Oh, I've done hardly any missions. It's definitely something I need to look forward to. After I've explored the bog biome a little and maybe the lunar biome, I want to start checking out some missions. Obviously, missions are how we're going to progress to getting Helena points, I think, hexagon points, loot drop, loot potential, unlock potential as far as boss fighting goes. Yeah. Alright, Tide Pup, you go hang out there. Alright, what are we wearing? We're just wearing regular flak as well, right? Which, honestly, this regular flak saved my damn life when we got hit by a volcano. So I am going to wear prim flak. That's just fine. Alright, I think we've got everything on us and we're ready to go. Don't need those cryos. We're not gonna claim anything, right? We're just going for a Magmasaur egg. Yeah, exactly. No rush. We're gonna take our time. Oh, that was the other thing I was gonna do here. There is something that we might be able to do also. Hide, wood, thatch, and fiber. Found an interesting thing when you died in there, did you? Really? This is also something I want to kind of test. Oh, I am going to put a cosmetic skin on this box up here, just so we can see a little better. How's that? So, there you go. There's our invisible racer. Let's go! We're invisible! Tide Pup doesn't die. Yeah. Apparently it doesn't die. Well, when it dies, you can, like, bring it back, right? Alright, so, the main thing about this build is you want to be able to get down underneath, right? So you need to be able to crouch and get down. You want to be able to get down underneath, right? This is going to be huge for us. So remember that. You've got to get that right. So that is absolutely perfect. Let's have a look and see if we can lock these gates. Open in and out. No, they're already locked. Yeah, I don't think we can stop them from opening if we tap E on them. But that's fine. Oh, dude, wait. You just wait. Wait till you see. This is we'll be invisible just running around like an absolute crazy person. Let me just load up our Magmasaur on some more sulfur. And then we're going to the volcano. Perfect. All right, we've got food and drink. I brought a pickaxe this time, so we can pickaxe some stuff and see what it is. So yeah, what I normally do, like if I have to mount and dismount, before I dismount, I literally look straight down at the racer and tap E. Or you can look straight up and tap E. Because if you're looking that way, you can accidentally open that door and then you're no longer invisible, right?
HLNA reporting for adventure.
Alright, so guys, give me a sec. I am going to grab a drink real quick. Oh, the other thing you can do... I thought I did that. Behavior... We did. We disabled ally looking. It shouldn't be moving. Okay, that's alright. It's not going to look at me. It's just when we zoom the camera out, it turns its head. So there it is. Our invisible racer, guys. Give me a second. I'll grab a drink real quick. I'll be right back. Can you lock the gates with a pin? Oh, maybe. Can we pin code it? No, see, because I'm admin, I automatically know the pin code. Yeah. That's fine. You just got to be careful and aware, right? Alright, so how this functions is the dino gates and the roof, the dino gates keep the racer from being seen by anything. That makes the racer invisible. And this box on top, this makes me invisible while I'm riding. Okay? So we're going to the volcanic. And we're going to go south.
Coordinates locked. Time to teleport.
Now, when I teleported last time, I was underneath the racer. So I actually was spawning in a safe place as well. Which is really cool. But what we found last time was we got there during, like, eruptions and stuff.
Teleport.
You can't be in the volcano or in the area, in the cave.
Here we are, right on target.
See, there we go. We're underneath, we're nice and safe. So all we gotta do is mount. Oh, dude, is the volcano erupting, like, literally right now? That might work out pretty good for us. As long as we don't get hit by a meteor again. That was pretty sketch. Oof! Yo! I may die. Well, that's just every day on Ark for me. I'm gonna give this guy a bunch of stamina so we don't run out of stamina as well. But yeah, this is my, this is not gonna protect us from getting hurt. This is a camouflage. Wild dinos can't see me unless I aggro them. Remember that Eraser does trample damage if you're sprinting. So don't sprint over an enemy or it'll do trample damage and then it'll aggro on you and start fighting you. So you can literally walk over scorpions and spiders and all that if you're just walking. But if you're sprinting, it'll do trample damage and they'll aggro on you. So last time we did this and the volcano was erupting, I actually got hit. If you didn't see the short, you need to check it out. We got hit by that meteors. And that was deadly. Dude, I was cracking up last night. It was one of the funniest things that's happened to me in Ark for a really long time. It was damn hilarious. Don't worry, that's not aggroed on us. That's aggroed on the, That's aggroed on those little guys. We should be able to just... Now, I'm not sprinting because I don't want to cause trample damage. We should be able to just walk past this guy. Nice and slow. Well, there's also not a world where we can tame and ride dinosaurs, so I'm going to be that guy. I know, but you kind of have to leave his little butt hanging out a bit or you don't have enough room in the front to get down in that corner. If you move these gates back too much, there's just not enough room. So we don't want to get too close here because I got struck by one of them and it was brutal. If you haven't, like I said, if you haven't seen that short, I was in hysterics, man. I survived. I survived a direct hit. It was ridiculous. Yeah, the Anki, are they the ex-Ankies, guys? I haven't actually spyglassed out here because I can't use a spyglass while I'm inside my little box. But yeah, they look really cool. Yeah, I think it's an ex-Anki, right? Yeah, super cool. Alright, so we need to run. The volcano's just finished erupting, so we're on a time limit before it erupts again. If we're halfway through the cave and it starts erupting, we're gonna have to leave. But here's our first test, guys. There's a magmasaur right there, and I will show you how invisible we actually are. Like I said, you can build this on official, guys. You can. I mean, I'm one that usually uses brute strength as well. But going into this cave with brute strength may not be the best approach. Maybe stealth is not a bad option. And this is... It may not look like it, but this is stealthy as hell. Check it out. He doesn't know we're here. We're just a rock. We're just a rock, dude. Nothing to see here. I love it, man. I love this build. So yeah, remember, it's not going to protect us if we aggro something and have to fight it. It's not going to protect us. But it's a camouflage. So it's up to us to not get aggro. Now, the key thing is here in doing this, and I'll show you, What I do is I initiate the world teleporter to go back to the ocean biome. And right before you teleport, so if you get hit whilst teleporting, it stops the teleporting process, right? The idea is that we get on top of an egg, we go underneath, we hit the teleport button, and right before we're about to leave, we snag the egg and teleport out. Before they've got time to aggro us, right? That's the theory, and it worked like a charm last night. It worked so well. So we'll see if we can do that again and time it well again. Yeah, I think that's what I mean. Yeah, I think there's a bit of pyros and stuff, but people even doing that are still getting absolutely wrecked. It's still not a surefire way, right? You're still not 100% safe. I mean, I'm not 100% safe like this either. Don't get me wrong. This isn't perfect either. But, Magmasaur eggs, brute force may not be the best way to go. Obviously, we're not very fast either, so we're not using speed. We're literally, this is stealth. We're all about stealth and not being seen. Oh, I stepped on something. See that? Trample damage. I damaged something by sprinting over it. It might have been a... Yeah, I think it was... I think it was thumbs. I think it was a baby iguanodon that we trampled over. How many seconds until we teleport? Oh, I didn't count, but Helena will tell you if you're listening. She goes, teleporting now. And as she says now, you grab the egg. It's like 10 seconds or something, right? Ish. I don't know exactly. Well, we're about to go see if we can repeat the method that we got yesterday and not die and not have a... We literally just had a volcano eruption, so we should have enough time, hopefully, to get down there. We had freaking lava golems all around us. We had magmasaurs. We had all sorts of nasties, dude. It was scary, but we got it out. So we're going to go for the same tactic here. The problem is, one of the hard things was that the egg that we saw was we had to do a little bit of cliff jumping, and that was pretty scary. But I don't know how many areas in here are potentially for eggs. We've got to find... I only found one egg last time I was in. But as I said, we are a lot slower than a lot of other people, so time is not on our side. But it's not an overpopulated spawn of dinos. There's not too much here, but magmasaurs are tough. I'm pretty sure they set you on fire if you're not on a pyro. Yeah, danger. I don't know if we were overheating like this last night. I'm not sure. I wasn't really paying that much attention, to be honest. But we did bring some glass jars. The other thing we can do is, if we need to get the heck out of here, I've got the bed method too that I wanted to try, but we might not need it. Yo, Addict, what's up, dude? Absolutely, I do. Welcome back. Welcome on in, dude. Hope you've been well. Oh, we did bring a pickaxe too that we want to see what this is real quick, because I didn't end up pickaxing this and finding out what it is, did we? Like I said, we are on a... We've gotten the glitches on this thing. Yeah, so what I do is here, crouch. Inside these gates, we're still invisible. Oh, that's element shards, right. I mean, that's no good to me because I got no element, I got nothing unlocked. But that's crazy. 76 shards? Interesting. Yeah, so these pink crystals are element shards, Cat. There you go, guys. There's a whole bunch here. If you could come in... I mean, I feel like enemies don't really spawn in this part. You might be able to come in with a, what, a Dode or an Anki? I don't know. Maybe. No, that's not a, the volcano literally just erupted. This is like an earthquake. It's not a volcano eruption. Yo, Pod, what's up, dude? Thanks for the follow. Welcome on in. We're going to see if we can find a Magmasaur egg again. I'm hoping that we can get something a bit better than the level 15 we got last night. But we're just going to pretty much commit to the one that we see and get out. I did say last night, I'm like, I bet you we find a level 5. It turned out to be a level 15, but hey, is what it is. I was pretty happy that this method worked. You don't have a lot of time to check out all the different eggs. You're pretty much just grabbing the first one you see. Too much anxiety? Oh, okay. Yeah, I like the immersion. That's why I'm leaving the fog on and everything, right? Yeah, I don't know what things used to be. I never played Gen 1 on ASE, so I only know ASA. And I don't have a pyro. I haven't got anything. I haven't come in with a kangaroo or anything. I haven't come in for a big jump around. I worry about the kangaroo because if you accidentally land in lava, you're going to be in all sorts of trouble, right? So I'm not sure why the screen goes red like that. Because it's not an eruption. There's no warning about an eruption. I wonder if I can grab a bit of berries. I can. Alright, give this guy a little bit of food too before we go too far ahead. Mr. Pauls, yo! Well, not really counted as armored, but I am invisible. It's stealth. Just don't sprint, because you might hit trample damage on something in front of you. Be careful when you're sprinting, but nothing can see me. Oh no! I trampled on... See? I just trampled on a scorpion. Because I didn't see it. And now all the scorpions are mad with me. I'm trying to outrun them. But just because we aggroed scorpions doesn't mean the Magmasaurs are going to aggro on us, right? It's just the scorpions that see us now. Yo, Dave, what's up, dude? Welcome on in. I think we've outrun them. I think we're good. So yeah, this is stealth, guys, not armor. So that is a lava golem right there. They're actually in a terrible spot for me right now. I gotta try to get around these guys without aggroing anything. This is scary. Kind of unfortunate positioning. Want that Magmasaur to keep walking a little. Nice. 130 rock elemental? I want it. I don't know how the heck I'm going to tame one in here, but... I know. Or are those rock elementals alphas? I don't know. But there you go. I deliberately walked, not sprinted, so that I didn't trample on anything. And we're straight through. Alright, so... we've got to see if we can spot Magmasaur eggs. Oh no, we're stuck. Finish the start stream, let's go. Watch me do a little bit of house building. Yeah, don't get me wrong, this is nerve-wracking and scary and all of those things. Yeah, I know what we were saying was there was a dino that had an alpha buff, and I don't know what the alpha was. I didn't see an alpha. I'm wondering if those lava golems count as alphas. Yo, Nerford! Thanks for the super chat, dude. I am in Monarchy. Yes, I will be there. Absolutely. I don't think I'm going... Oh, I'm going the wrong way. I haven't been up this ramp. We're going to go down lower. Yo, Nettie, what's up? We're looking for Magmasaur eggs. Yeah, Nervin, I'm really excited. We've been doing a bit of prep and stuff for Monarchy season. I'm really excited about it. So pretty much we need to find an egg before the volcano wants to erupt again. So I did bump up the stamina on the racer so we can sprint for longer periods of time, which will help a little bit. You saw the list? Yeah, there's a whole bunch of people. I'm really excited to get to play with them and check out their content and everything. It's yeah, it's going to be really, really cool. Yeah, the server's going to be packed, dude. It's going to be crazy. There is going to be absolute chaos. I think those rock elementals are giving alpha buffs, guys. So, was it down there that we saw our last egg? I think it was just there. There's no egg there this time, though. I think that's where we got the last one, right? I think the lava elementals might be giving alpha buffs to the creatures in here. Because that Arthropleura had an alpha buff. Which would make them not tameable, right? I don't know. So I tried this method on Valguero with an Oviraptor underneath as well, and I couldn't get the Oviraptor to pick up a wild egg. It just wouldn't work. So I don't know. It is something I want to test further, potentially as well. But apparently Oviraptors are supposed to pick up eggs from wild creatures also. Alright, we're looking for a glowy egg. So yeah, last time, just where those crystals are over there, there was an egg over there. It doesn't seem to be one there today. So we're going to have to try to find another location, I guess. I don't know if there's more locations, but we'll keep cruising deeper into the cave. If we get warning for volcano eruption, we can always teleport out and bail out, right? Wyvern and Drake eggs. Yeah, I've been told that I've seen that it's supposed to pick up eggs, but I couldn't get it to pick up a Deinonychus egg. So I don't know if I was doing something wrong or what was going on. Is this the same? I can't get over there to look. Keep going deeper and see if there's another pit. Another nest. Oh no! Aggroing Arthropleura is not ideal. We just sprinted over an Arthropleura. Oh, that could probably potentially break my stone doors, right? Yeah, see, everything's got alpha boost, man. I think those lava golems, I think they're alphas. Yeah, so you can see, it's when you trample on something and it can aggro on you, man. You got to be really cautious. No, my back door's shut. It's just my little butt swinging through there. Just my little butt hanging out the back. Nervous for a second. I've been nervous since I teleported down here. So this is actually, I think this is a lot deeper than I went last time as well. Do we see any eggs anywhere? See a bunch of magmasaurs. Check this out.
Aces, mate.
Did the glitch?
Someone just added historical eruption data to the Genesis simulation, and it threw up that glitch. I got it sorted.
I don't see any eggs anywhere, guys.
Expect the occasional worse than usual eruption.
None.
How much worse? How much worse? Well, you heard of Deccan traps? Krakatoa? Pectu? That sort of thing. That sort of eruption doesn't happen often.
Yeah, we're well deeper into the cave than we went last time.
Redraw your map.
Nah, there's got to be more. Oh, I got told you had to collect them all for missions, but I'm not getting any hexagons from them, no. Whoa! Uh-oh. How are we going to get past this guy? I mean, we can walk past, but he's going to move as well. There we go. Alright, you stay there. I'm just walking now, not sprinting, because I don't want to trample anything, right? We just want to kind of sneak past. What's up, Melissa? Welcome on in. Well, unfortunately, I haven't seen an egg yet. But you can see we are absolutely invisible unless we trample on a dino. Uh-oh. Oh, see, why does the screen flash red like that? I feel like that's a warning that there's gonna be an eruption. It's not actually a countdown to the eruption, but there's one gonna trigger maybe soon. But yeah, unfortunately, it doesn't look like there's any eggs. I see none. I feel like we've done a full lap of all the lava pits, right? And I haven't... Maybe I'm just not close enough? No, that's just... That's the mission area. That's not... That's got nothing to do with the volcano erupting. We're in a mission area, which means we can't build here. Whoa. Nothing to see here, bud. Keep on moving. Oh no, we're stuck. Stop blocking my walkway, bruh. It's like, why is that rock moving? I don't understand. Dude, I think we're back to the start. Yeah, I don't know. Good luck. I haven't used the burrow buck, so a lot of people are saying that, but no one said they've actually done it. So, yeah, that's just a good luck, right? I don't know. I've never tamed one. I've never used one. Yo, Nettie, 32 months. Damn, dude. Thank you so much for the sub. I really appreciate it. Let's go. I was really hoping to find another Magmasaur egg, but maybe because I'm the first one to come in here, they haven't spawned in yet, or they've spoiled, or something, right? Oh, yeah, absolutely. Yeah. So I think they're supposed to be down there. Or maybe I'm just a little bit far away to spot them. But we did spot one glowing last time. That is a big bat shadow. Yeah, we've gone full circle. We're back to... I'm pretty sure we're back to the start. No flyers. Not allowed to use flyers on Genesis. We're not seeing an egg, right? I don't think I've been on these ramps. Is that one down there, maybe on the right-hand side, in the middle of those crystals? I haven't walked down this way yet, I don't think. Twitch is buffering. Oh, no! Holes. I don't know what that is. Whatever it is, I haven't found it yet. Magmasaur and X variant. Yeah, dude, we got a few. We got the parrot, the tide pup. We got a few with the Tides of Fortune DLC. Oh, dude, we were just over here. This is where we just got the glitch. I don't see an egg. I feel like we're supposed to see eggs around here, since there's so many Magmasaurs, but I feel like they're just not spawned in. I can't use a spyglass. I have to leave my cage, which means everything sees me and will attack me. So I'm in a box. I'm literally invisible to wild dinos. If I leave my box, everything can see me and it's all going to kill me. Can't use your spyglass through walls. Does not work. I feel like we're going to be running out of time though. I feel like we're probably going to get a volcano eruption soon, which will mean we're going to need to teleport out. Do we see an egg down there, guys? Anything glowing like an egg? I don't think so. There's no egg right there, right? That's just crystals. Because once we go down, we can't get back out unless we teleport out, right? I'm not seeing anything that resembles an egg. Well, that's unfortunate. We might have to come back and visit later. Maybe they haven't spawned or they've despawned. Oh, is that the space whale thing that people have been talking about? Is that what it's actually called? I think everyone just calls it a space whale. That's why I have no idea what you're talking about. Because it's a space whale. But yeah, you can obviously see, guys, that the invisible racer works. Nothing is seeing us unless we trample over it. Just unfortunately, I can't see any eggs. I mean, I figured if we saw an egg, we're going to have to do a bit of cliff jumping, right? Why can't I walk up this? There's nothing like... There's literally nothing there. Oh, there we go. I'm just trying to get up here so we can look over the cliff and maybe get a different angle and see if there's an egg that we couldn't see from over on the other angle. There's no eggs there, right? They're not eggs, are they? In the middle? Because if we go down, we have to commit and go down and teleport out. I don't think they're eggs. Yeah, there's obsidian, and then what's in the middle of those 3 obsidian nodes? That's not an egg, is it? It's not glowing. The last one we saw, we could see it glowing from quite a ways away. I wonder if that's black pearls. But yeah, I'm not seeing any eggs down there. Yeah, there is flyers on the map. You're just not allowed to ride them. You can even tame them. You just can't ride them. No, there hasn't been an eruption yet, a volcanic eruption yet. We're still just walking around in circles looking for an egg. Oh my god, that scared me. Why are you walking right in front of me? Go away and let me walk around you, dummy. I'm invisible. You shouldn't be moving. Nothing to see here. So the last egg we saw was just over there. No, I don't know. I don't know if because I never played Gen 1 on ASE, I don't know if there was flyers on Gen 1 ASE. Same thing, whether there was flyers you just couldn't ride them, or if there wasn't any flyers on the map. I have no idea. Yeah, I don't know. I think we're a bit out of luck, guys. I just don't think there's any Magmasaur eggs spawned in at the moment for some reason. That's a bit odd. It's the same as ASA. There was flyers, you just couldn't ride them. Alright, volcano's about to erupt, guys, so it's time to leave. unfortunately. So what we can do is talk to Helena.
Teleport ready.
So, unfortunately, no Magmasaur eggs that we could see at all, which is odd. I wonder if it was the render distance. I don't think so. Because we could see all the crystals down there and everything, right? Alright, so if you listen to Helena, she'll say teleporting now. Right? That's when we would snag the egg. Or here we go, right? Yeah, so when she talks, that's when you're leaving.
Coordinates confirmed. Teleport complete.
Well, yeah, so that's really unfortunate. But what I can do, because I didn't take anything with me,
ready for adventure?
I can leave my racer here, right? And we can just go home. I don't need my racer, I don't think, anymore for now. So, we'll just make sure this guy's got a bit of food. And we'll leave it here. So next time we want to go, we can spawn on the... We can kill ourselves. Or we can naked fast travel, sorry, to this bed. And then we can go to the volcano again, right? I'm just thinking where we can leave this guy that he's not going to be in the way. Maybe over the back there, actually. Because this is Cake's little outpost. Yeah, I wasn't taking damage. That's like the warning that the volcano's going to erupt. Not that it is erupting, right? Alright, we're going to leave this guy here. But what we can do is, because we're transferring naked, we're going to leave everything here. So it's here when we want to go back. Cool? All right. So now we're back at base. We've got a bed teleport. We've got what we need. When we want to go back to the volcano, we can bed teleport back to our racer and go back to the volcano, right? We can do that. But at the moment, we might go try a little bit later, because at the moment, guys, there's no eggs. We went to all the egg locations, I'm pretty sure, and there was none. Yeah, I believe it's insta-death if the volcano erupts while you're in there. Yeah. Alright, there you go. That's a load of sulfur for you, my dude. Alright, so next mission. I've got an idea, and we're going to go explore a little bit another way. I've got something in mind, though. Alright, we need some arrows and some cementing paste. We've got a bit of chitin, right? Or do we not have much? I don't think we've got much. We might have some, actually, there. Better grab a little bit of stone as well. Does it make... Oh, does it really? Well, it doesn't have to be in the trough. My dyno's not... I just put it in there to store it. Let's have a look. 13 minutes. 13 minutes. It's exactly the same. It literally makes no difference. See that? 13 minutes and 4 seconds. It literally makes no difference. It's not speeding up the countdown timer. It makes no difference at all. Just so you know. Doesn't matter. I might actually have some arrows crafted up, perhaps. I do. I've got 6. Another 7 there. I'll take that. Thank you. I'll take that. Thank you. I don't know if we're doing any taming or not. I'm undecided. Here we go. I want to go exploring, though. Alright, the other thing I wanted to look at... We're going to have to make another set of flak armor. But that was just prim flak that I left behind, so it's not a huge deal. Alright, we need... Well, I've got that. I just need 4 blood packs, so that's pretty easy, right? We just need a syringe. Oh, we've already got that. Tighten and hide. Found this in a... Oops, not that. That in a drop. Did I not? Medical stand. Can be crafted at Smithy. Oh, medical stand. Oh, there it is. Don't know if we need this yet, but what we're going to do is mammoth, and we're going to create blood packs. Makes it pretty quick, right? Quicker than the syringe. All we got to do is watch its health. Yeah, oh look, I mean, there's certain things that I'm not a fan of in Ark, but you can't please everyone. It's as simple as that. You just can't please everyone. Some people are going to like certain things, some people are going to dislike certain things. I don't think it's that big a deal. I love playing Ark, so I play Ark. I don't buy into, I blame you for this and I hate that and this and that. Like, there's things that I don't like, absolutely, and I still get frustrated. But in the end, if it bothers you that much, don't freaking play. Right? In the end, just don't play. I don't have a Daedon. I don't have anything that can heal dinos. But, I mean, it's going to take a long time before this thing's actually in trouble. Yeah, like I said, man, it's, I hear a lot of people that play Ark every day and all they do is complain about Ark. It makes me wonder why you bother playing if all it does is upset you. I play Ark to have fun. Like I said, there's still things that upset me and stuff like that, but this is the real world that we live in. So, yeah, I try not to let the negativity flow too much. I love to stay positive. Oh, does the Tide Pup actually heal dinos? I thought it... Oh, yeah, but isn't it only when they get below a certain amount of health? I think it's just when, yeah, I'm not sure. But, I mean, I don't know how many blood packs we need, but... I mean, this thing, we'll just disconnect the, mammoth. We've got another mammoth, actually, that I could probably draw a bit of health from as well. Or packs. Well, I figure we're going to go explore the bog a little bit, so I might as well have blood packs on me, right? Just in case. So, I've got something I don't know. It's not really a question, but something I don't know is if Bloodstalkers attack only you, or if they will attack my creatures and stuff too, right? I'm not sure. Oh, it doesn't matter, man. We're not here to just argue. Don't just let it go. I don't know why you're all trying to create an argument. Yeah, just let it go, man. Not a big deal. Everyone's allowed to have different opinions. You don't have to force your own on everyone else. Alright, that should do from this guy. Detach! Detach! I have no idea how many blood packs we're going to need, but we'll take a few. Oh, actually, while we're here as well, we'll grab this guy. And we might even get them breeding. Get the other one going. Let's go. So they can just chill here and they'll be fine for a little hot minute. I just feel like if we're going to the... I mean, I don't know. We'll see what happens. You've missed the Bloodstalker. I never really used them too much. So, I mean, I don't know how good, bad they are. I don't know what you're supposed to level in them in theory, anything like that. I actually have no idea. So, yeah, I mean, we're going to go do a little bit of exploring, and if we happen to find one, it's probably going to be a good thing to have some blood packs on us, right? Just in case. But this time, we might... we'll take some armor. I'm wondering, we should maybe take our shotgun and some ammo, just in case we need it. I feel like 500 blood bags is going to be plenty, right? I highly doubt we're going to see a 150 the first time we go to the bog. Even if we... I don't even know where they are. So... I just haven't explored in there. But we're going to find out. But yeah, if we do end up seeing one or do end up wanting to try to tame one, I want to make sure I've got enough blood packs that it's doable, right? So we'll take a couple of extra things that we need this time. I mean, if we have to go on a recovery mission, so be it. I actually think maybe a mammoth might not be a bad idea to go and check out the swamp, but I've got another thing in mind. Can they mate while they're... Oh my god, it can mate while it's on blood thinners. Alright, let's disconnect that guy. I don't know. I've never been to the swamp. Or the bog. So I don't know what I'm in for. Bog is the scariest for you, is it? Well, we're going to see if we need a recovery mission, because I don't know. We're going to need a shark to get back here. Man, I hate not having... Oh, I mean, we can come back with our boat, I guess. I'm thinking of taking this for a bit of self-defense. That and maybe some regular ammo for it, I'm thinking, perhaps, just in case we need something with a bit of range. Maybe? Take something to stab a capro. That's, yeah, probably a good idea, actually. Oh, I've got to make a new set of flak armor, too. Yeah, we should definitely take a pike. I'm only gonna have Prim. I might have to make one. Oh no, there we go, we've got a spare one. Alright, cool. We're gonna have a Prim pike. Oh, I need a new spyglass too. We have to take a spyglass, guys. So, fibre, wood, crystal, and hide. Alright. Yes, Cake, I'm going to the bog. And we're trying something ridiculously stupid. I'm actually thinking I might take a spider as well. Deborah Shepherd, yo, thanks for the sub. I really appreciate it, and welcome on in. Torch for bugs. I've actually made a lot of Ascendant torches out of my blueprint, so I can take torches. I don't think there's Trudons in there, right? Oh, actually, something, let me have a bit of a look. I wonder... Okay, I don't think I have anything else. I mean, we could wear that. That's not bad. Yeah, let's take the Ascendant... I mean, if we die, we're probably going to have to go on a recovery mission, right? I do have a shield. Not that I'm very good at using them.
Over here, mate.
All right. So I think we're just about ready to go. Oh. Think I'll need any parachutes, maybe? Maybe? If we're using grapples? Oh, because I got that ticked. Hide, fibre and thatch. I don't know if we're going to have enough hide, actually. If we wanted to take some backup parachutes. Oh, yeah, we do. Alright, let's make a few parachutes as well, because if we end up having to grapple up somewhere high, I mean, we might want parachutes to get back down, right? Depending on what we're doing. Oh, they take a lot of thatch. Alright, so put them in number 1, I guess. Crossbow in number 2. Yeah. Because they might work hand in hand. Slivlin, yo! Thanks for subscribing, dude. I really appreciate it. We're about to go and check out the bog for the first time, but I'm gonna, in typical Pulse fashion, do it in a little more unconventional style. If it works. If what I'm doing works. I don't know if it is. Okay, so... I don't know if there's a safe place in the swamp to start. I don't know. So we've got a few parachutes, we've got a few grapples, we've got a pike, we've got a torch, we've got a shotgun, I've got a long neck rifle just in case I need some range. Actually, a Tide Pup's not a bad idea because of that healing effect, right? It's probably not a bad idea to take it. I've only got a level 20, it doesn't matter if you really lose it. No, you have to click the button. I got some extra empty cryos in case we see anything. Are you taming a Mega Raptor? Not yet. We might at some point. Oh yeah, food. Oh yeah, I forgot. Damn. Our we had to leave our food because we bed traveled back, right? Damn. Good call. Thank you, thank you. We should make another, we should make some more water jars too in case we need to drink. So this will be an interesting mission, guys. I've never been to the bog, so. But I've got an idea. If it works. I've got an idea. It might not work. Cement paste. Yeah, I've got 6 parachutes. Well, I don't think the Bloodstalkers are going to be literally everywhere in the swamp. I feel like their prob's going to be in a certain area, kind of like the Magmasaurs, right? Have a certain area in that cave. They're not just everywhere in the volcano. I'm kind of anticipating Bloodstalkers to be similar. I don't know. Oh, really, Start? I haven't had that. Mine hasn't had, I haven't had that issue. Trying to think if there's anything else I'm going to need out there, but, like, I wonder if we should build a little fob, or, I mean, I feel like if we die, it's going to be pretty tough recovery mission, right? Oh my god. Seriously? Alright, well, you're going to die, dude. Just because you were blocking my door. This is my house! So I guess if... I feel like a mammoth might not be a bad chop if we want to go there on a bit of a tank. So I want to know how this Tide Pup heals dinos. I thought it only healed them when they hit below their health, right? I mean, health buffer empty. I don't know how you fill that up either. We'll let this guy hopefully heal up a little bit. Because we can't, unfortunately, force feed them to heal them, right? That's not a thing. So I'm just kind of waiting for a little bit more food to cook, because I feel like the food and water, we're going to need to make sure we've got that on us. I mean, probably not the water if we're in the swamp or bog. There should be water to drink, right? I would have thought. Might not be a bad idea to take a few more grapples. I feel like grapples might be a pretty good thing to have, hey? Make some arrows. Yeah, I know the Tide Pup heals me if I get down to 250 health. It gives you a massive health boost, but people have said that they heal dinos as well. I don't know whether they do. I thought that the evolved ones do, but I don't know whether the one on your shoulder does. I don't know. Yeah, when they're evolved, they become more like a Daedon, right? I think. But I don't know whether the little shoulder one does. Alright, perfect. Okay. Alright, so I think once we've got enough food, once we're confident that we've got enough food, we're gonna go to the bog. Excellent. How's our metal cooking going? All done. Oh yeah. Turn them off. Yeah, but I mean, the thing is, do I need a fob? Like, realistically, if we go to the swamp and spawn south, for example, we're going to spawn south every single time. So if we die, we just teleport to south. Like, do we need a fob there? No. We probably need a fob if we're somewhere where there's no teleporter, right? That makes sense. But, I mean, this is the first time I'm ever going there. And we're just going to probably spawn south, I guess. I don't know. Or maybe around one of the, whatever this is. I don't know what these are. Maybe they're like the teleporters, like up in the sky here that we've seen every now and then. Maybe that's where we should start. Southwest? Maybe? I don't know. I don't know what we're in for. I honestly don't. But I'm pretty sure that I've got everything I'm going to need to go down to the bog and go exploring a little. No, I haven't tamed anything yet. We went looking for magmasaurs, but there was no eggs, man. I was really disappointed. We literally walked around the lava the whole time. Maybe. Well, if I happen to find a Bloodstalker, I've got blood packs on me. I don't know. Are you gonna leave them hurt like that? What? The mammoths? I don't have anything to heal them. No, I'm not sucking. No, I'm not. I've detached them. They're not attached anymore. But I've got nothing to heal them, Cake. I can't do anything about it. I don't have a Daedon. I can't heal them. No, they're not connected. All right, here you go. There you go, guys. Happy? Happy? Everyone happy? You guys all right? You're okay? You all right with that? Better be on a big dino. I'm not going to be on a big dino.
Who's up for a bit of exploring?
All right, we're going to the bog. I'm going to go southwest, just because...
Teleport ready.
Just because. First time going to the bog, very concerned. Everybody's always concerned about me. I just do dumb things.
Here we go.
Here we go. All right, let's see where we spawn.
Teleporting always makes me a bit dizzy.
Oh, we spawned at someone's house. Of course it's raining. Damn. All right, now I got an idea. Want to see my idea? Laters. Who said there's no flyers on Genesis? Let's go! Show me where the bog is. Let's go! What is this witchcraft? Dude, what are you talking about? It's not. Come on. Oh, this is great. Oh, man. Oh, there's the mesh. Okay, let's go that way. What is this thing? No, so if you're not riding a creature, it uses 0 stamina. So I've got nothing on stamina on this guy. Nothing at all. They only use stamina if they're being ridden. So this guy can fly forever. So, this is one of the methods, like, I use Tapajaras for Quetzal taming, right? But this is potentially another method, Quetzal taming. Oh, there's... Oh, level 100 Spino. Not bad. Spino would be okay. So, with a Tapejara, to make a Tapejara take off while you're sitting on the passenger seat, you have to whistle it to attack something in the sky. Spike? Right? And then you whistle passive, and then you can whistle it around. The only way to get a Tapejara off the ground when you're sitting in the passenger seat is to whistle it to attack something already flying. Okay? That's how I do it with the Quetzals. Yeah. So you could effectively do the same thing here with a Tapejara and be sitting on its back seat, or its front seat, but to get it off the ground... To get it off the ground, you're going to need to... Oh. You're going to need to, yeah, whistle it to attack something. I wonder... So my thought process is, this stuff here, this yellow sort of biome, I'm kind of guessing that's like Bloodstalker territory. Wonder if you can build on these big trees. Oh, we're in a mission zone. Okay, so we couldn't build here anyway. Dude, this is so sketchy. And if you didn't know, because I'm attached with my grapple, right? I can still use other items, like my trank darts and stuff. Oh, it's PT. So you can do this with any flyer as well, by the way. Oh, I'm just exploring, dude. I'll go wherever I want. Don't tell me what to do. Well, yeah, you could still use your RG for weight and stuff as well, absolutely. How do I make the safe Parasar box? You're going to have a look on my YouTube. I do have a tutorial, dude. Woof. This is sketchy. I feel like I might be moving into Bloodstalker territory. I don't know, though. I'm actually really scared right now, guys. I can fly! Oh, dude, I'm absolutely going to get jump scared. I can see it coming, dude. The fog makes it really hard to see, I know. Is it always foggy in the bog? That would make sense. If it's always like this? It's always like foggy and rainy in the bog? That would kind of make sense. Whoa! Oh, I see you! So this is the thing, I don't know. Like, if I get close, I don't know if it's going to start attacking me or attacking my bird. Alright, there's a level 40. Now, what I want to try a little something here. Whoa! What was that? Did it get me? Oh, that's a bit scary. Alright, well, it's reeling me in. I don't know what level it is. It's a level 55. Oh, it's taming! It's taming! Did I just find the cheesiest way to tame a Bloodstalker ever? It's eating the blood packs. No freaking way. Dude. What? Ah, so no taming effect. See, I don't know how to do the taming effectiveness. Is it like a, I wonder if it's like a Desmo where you've got to get it to eat your mount to bring the effectiveness up, I wonder? Because we're at 57.1% effectiveness. Yeah, I wonder if it's like Desmo. So you've somehow got to get it to rage on maybe a small creature? Oh, dude. Hold up. Could I ride a Moss Chops, grapple my RG whilst riding a Moss Chops? Would it make the... Oh my god, he's gone through 122. Whoa. Is this official? No, I'm not on... I'm on my vanilla server at the moment. Dude, it is cranking through. 145? Whoa. So, I also wonder if these guys lay eggs or if they're an incubation thing. They'd lay eggs, right? Spiders lay eggs. I wonder what kibble their eggs make. Yeah, it's kind of got me in the mesh. I don't know what's going to happen after it tames. But damn, it is eating some blood packs. I did whistle my RG to follow me, so hopefully my RG's not too far away. Dude, we are cranking through blood packs. Holy. But yeah, so obviously getting the taming effectiveness up is where it's going to get a little tricky if we find a high level and want a good taming effectiveness, right? Oh, Gingy got meshed, did she? A couple times. Dude, we've gone through over 220 blood packs. Whoa. Well, I'm on 2 times rates here, so it should be... We're at nearly 250. This is only a level 55, guys, and it's gone through 250 blood packs already. That is a lot. I'm glad I brought a bunch. What did someone say? Like 100? Right, no, sir. Holy crap. So we're on 2 times rates. So imagine on 1 times rates, you're going to need like 1,000 blood packs at least for a high level one, right? Gaming Master, I run my own community servers.
Well, it's
Whoa!
done. But are you feeling all right?
Oh my god, we're riding it! What? Oh my god, I don't know how to ride this thing. Do I get controls? Oh no. Ah! Stuff keeps grabbing me. Whoa! Alright, this guy followed me. That's good. I don't know what to do. How do I let go? Dude, why is there no buttons on the side that tells me how to ride this damn thing? I have no idea what, I don't know what buttons do. Oh, C is bite attack? Okay. I have no idea where my RG is either. Control and shift? Nope. Dude, there's no... I don't know how to ride this thing. Where's my RG at? Oh, there it is. Oh my god, you're all the way up there. I don't think I can whistle it from down here. I think I'm too far away. This thing's wild. Whoa! Alright. Oh my god. It's still too far away. Hold shift to climb walls. Shift is sprint. Yeah, everyone's got the wrong controls. Excellent. Yeah, but I don't know if this is where I want to be to learn it. Whoa, beehive! Hello, everybody. Hello, everybody. Beehive? Anyone looking for honey out here? Swamp. The bog. Oh, I don't know if they're right controls, man, because shift is sprint. You can look at the top right of my screen. As soon as I hold shift, it puts up the sprint button. It's not, shift is not wall climb, shift is run fast. I'm telling you. Oh, I'm not close enough to whistle it, but I'm really scared to get too close. Whoa! Alright, so shift climbed walls that time. Shift sometimes climbs walls. Excellent. Oh man, I don't want to leave my RG there. That's how I got in there. That's how I got in here. Yeah. We've got a lot of practicing to do. I mean, this thing's going to be really cool if I can ever learn how to use it. Oh, we got it! Oh my god! Too far away. Oh no, I just whistled them to stop too. No, J is unkeybound. I hate J whistle, man. I turn it off. No, J, I never, ever, ever use J.
G'day there.
I don't have it bound. J does nothing. Whoa, it's super dangerous in here, huh? Yeah, I think we're definitely not ready for this. I don't know how the heck we tamed a Bloodstalker already, but we're definitely not ready. Where the hell is our arrow pointing? Apparently it's pointing right above us, but everywhere I move, it's not there. Chloe Bloodstalker. I just tamed one. What are you talking about? I just tamed a Bloodstalker. What? Dude, I'm trying to follow where... Oh, there's... Alright, my RG's somehow on the ground. It must have been flying for too long. Alright. Oh, is my Bloodstalker on the ground? Or... Oh no, my Bloodstalker's up in the tree. Okay. Anytime today, buddy. There you go. Yeah, I definitely don't think I'm ready for this yet. Oh no! Press the wrong button. Oh yeah, we do have a Pteranio on us. I forgot about that. Very true. Yeah. That's why I brought it. I've just got so many things going on that I don't normally use. That's why I'm hitting the wrong buttons. Yeah, I should have my spider on follow, shouldn't I? Yeah, follow is very important. Damn, dude, this is wild. Well, I was trying to get up here and get my... Trying to figure out my RG and stuff. So I've got a Bloodstalker up here, and I've got an RG up here. Oh, this guy is following me, but he's kind of not. Oh, is it because he's webbed? Man, these things are disgusting. I don't feel like I'm going to have enough blood packs to tame another one. It's 200 meters away. Oh my god! Come here, stupid. This is so sketchy, dude. Oh my god! I'm out. I'm dead. Oh my god. I'm out of parachutes. Alright, so we need bunch more parachutes, dude. This is absolutely terrifying. Araji's 100 meters away. This is terrifying, dude! Bloodstalker town? Oh my god! But it looks like our Argy keeps, No way! Oh, dude, we're getting out of here. Yeah, Spider just walked up. He's like, hey, where'd you go, bro? I feel like I want a pretty powerful creature to navigate the No way. Get some, Tide Pup. Oh man, yeah, the bog is scary, dude. This is scary as. Yeah, the Tide Pup's keeping me alive, dude, honestly. Yeah, I'm trying to get out, dude. I got no more parachutes. I'm running, dude. Really? This was labeled as an easy zone. That's insane. Oh, I only brought 9 tranks with me. I was gonna go, yeah. I was gonna go hunting maybe a Spino or something. But I need tranks. Everyone spawned in the bog at the easy zone. Y'all got wrecked. I know, I need to find somewhere safe-ish to kind of land and, So I feel like if I'm not in Bloodstalker territory, the RG method here is not bad. Well, I mean, what's the maximum fall damage? Is it 400? I got 520 health, right? I can't remember. There's a cap for fall damage. I think it's 400. So you can't take more than 400 on fall damage. And then with our Tide Pump healing us, as soon as we landed, plus having the shotgun, we were able to tame our first Bloodstalker. That's crazy town. Oh, is it 450, is it? I thought it was 400. I was going to, there we go. Oh, dude, that's epic. All right, let's take this stuff home. He's missing when it's typed. How to bring up the hut for BS by mounting the small spider. Oh, the HUD? Oh, no, not you. Oh, E.
Coordinates locked. Time to teleport.
Yeah, all the dinos, the HUD is automatically coming up. But when I get on a Bloodstalker, it's not there. I'm not getting,
Activated. Here we are, right on target.
Ooh! Whoa! That's a Rex. So when I get on my small spider... When I get on my small spider, the controls come up. Right? They're already there. When I get on the Bloodstalker, they don't. There's no controls. Oh, left control and add? Oh, is that what you're talking about? Maybe I can get the Bloodstalker controls up? Is that what you're talking about? No, it looks like the Bloodstalker doesn't have a HUD. Yeah, no. There's nothing there. It doesn't come up. Apparently there's no HUD for the Bloodstalker. You've just got to know. That's a bit dumb. I'm pressing control and add, and it's not... It's trying to defecate. It's not bringing up a HUD. So, yeah, I don't know if you guys have a HUD up or not, but I don't. Can this thing go on water, or is it... What is happening? Is this the Bloodstalker? Is it super glitchy? Is this just what it is? Is this an absolute waste of a tame? I'm glitching through the mesh. Is this what... Is this normal? Because this is my first time ever on a Bloodstalker, like on ASA as well. I don't know anything about them. Oh, whoa. So can I ride home now? Do you think? Could I just take my Bloodstalker home? Should we try? Oh, it actually swimming? I thought it was walking on top of water. I'm going to get absolutely mauled by a ridiculously high level Megalodon. So, this thing's actually swimming. I wanted to walk on top of the water, not swim. Yeah, I get that. But I've got 700 health. So as soon as a level 400 Megalodon bites me, I'm dead. So I don't know what the button is to make you swim or skate on water. Oh, that is gnarly. Oh, that is rude. Oh, it doesn't get any resources or anything? It's just a kill shot? Oh, that's so nasty. That is crazy. This thing is nuts, dude. Yeah, I don't know if I want to try swimming home on it. Or gliding home on it. Like that. I don't know if yeah, see? Now it's sinking. Is it I think it might be the water physics doing it. But yeah, since I don't know how to go from above water to underwater... See? Yeah, I've got a feeling that the water physics is making me sink. Yeah, I don't know why the water physics is turned off by default. That's, like, really odd to me. Oh, man. We've got a lot of Megalodons chasing us. This was what I was worried about. No! You... stupid dolphin! Oh man, we're screwed. I can't move. Yeah, I don't know if I'm ready for Bloodstalkers. I don't know if Bloodstalkers are ready for Ark. Honestly, what should I do? Oh, C is attack. All right, we got rid of him. Oh my god. That is so jank. Yeah, that's scary. But I think the water physics is making me sink from being on top to making me go below. Yeah, X isn't toggling in and out, though. That's what I'm saying. It's not working. So we're going to have to go... we're going to have to go back. This spider's got the same weird... Why are the spiders showing a glowing... I don't know. But yeah, we're going to have to go bed travel back and get our boat. Because yeah, I'm not taking the Bloodstalker. I'm not taking the Bloodstalker over the water. Yeah, but what I'm saying is it would be helpful if I had the actual, what it did. On the right side of the screen. Because I don't know. So, not having that is a bit of a problem for me. Because I don't know how to use them. Oh, why did I go to a sleeping bag? Alright, we're back. No, well, I know they're supposed to ice skate on top of the water like that. I know they are supposed to. But mine just keeps sinking when I don't want it to, right? And I don't have the controls. I don't have the buttons showing me on the screen to tell me how to control it, which it's supposed to have. And then, yeah, all the controls you guys are telling me is not doing what it's doing, so... Yeah, that's, I'm gonna have to try to figure that out. But yeah, this is, like I said, this is a bit of a problem not having a teleport on my island. It's a bit of a pain in the butt, because every time we teleport from another biome, I have to do this. I don't know how I lived in there, man. I have no idea how I lived. I got spammed. The RG is a cheat code, dude. Might be worth keeping an eye out for a Tapajara, but the other thing I'm wondering is if there's creatures you can't be grappled off by the Bloodstalkers. Like if I'm riding a Bloodstalker, can a Bloodstalker still grab me? I don't know. Yeah, I'll have to ask next time we raided Gingy last night. But yeah, whatever it is, it wasn't working for me. If it is the same as everything else. But yeah, the bog is wild. I kind of want to go... I might go in on my... I'm thinking about going in on a mammoth so that I can actually walk around and have a bit more of a look rather than what we did flying over the top. It was kind of cheesy, right? Yeah, I think a Spino would be pretty good in the swamp, hey? I feel like it would be. I mean, we could go back on our RG and just fly around up top and try to knock a Spino out, right? But again, Spino's going to be tricky. I don't have kibble. Yeah, but I think the big croc, you're so low to the ground, I think capros will still grab you and stuff too. Whereas up on the mammoth, you might be a bit safer because you're up so high also. We could go on the invisible racer. That's actually a good idea too, Start. That's not a bad job. I don't mind that idea. We could go out there on our invisible racer and just wander around. As long as we're not sprinting. Should we go for a bit of an explore? The problem is we won't be able to use our spyglass from inside our little area. So we won't be able to see what level things are. It is pretty cheesy though, isn't it? I love Sarcos, Phil. I definitely want to get a decent level Sarco for the ocean. If I can get a Sarco, I use Sarcos. They're one of my favourite mounts for taming Tusos as well. So I feel like in the snow we had berries, Uties, which are pretty good. Obviously, we had a few other creatures, but as far as the bigger fighting dinos, the swamp of Sarcos, not a bad shout. I do like Sarcos too. Spinos. I used Spinos a lot on Ab because nothing would aggro on us, right? Do they add the dino? I don't know. I didn't see one. I'm not sure. The acro. When the Tuso does the grab animation, yeah. And then you swim up to its mouth and put force-feeded black pearls. That's how you passive tame them. But I don't have any black pearls, so unfortunately. And they're stupid expensive from Helena as well. Are you going to go Pokemon hunting, Vanny? Nice. All right, so we're going to grab all our stuff except our racer, and we're going to sail it back home. But yeah, we'll definitely have to try to figure out the Bloodstalker and how they work and stuff. I'm sure you can get used to it, but if they're that glitchy as well, that's a bit of a problem, hey? Is this... Oh, this is the island I was looking for. We got there a bit quicker than I anticipated. And then obviously the fog, I can't see a damn thing. So that's also really helpful. I think they've gone a little overboard with the fog. Yeah, so I haven't picked up or received any black pearls yet. But I'll tell you what, when I do, I'll go Tuso hunting. I mean, it's pretty dangerous in the water, though. We've got to be very careful if we're going to do that. I don't know how to... It seems... The description in the dossier for the new octopus seems sort of similar to the Tuso. I don't know. I honestly can't see. I can't see a freaking thing. I'm probably going to crash my boat. This is bad. I don't know, Vanny. I don't know how to tame them, so... Alright, let's pop anchor down. Let's go up and grab our stuff. And we'll take it all home. And we'll come up with a plan of what to do next, right? I mean, I don't mind the Spino idea. It's just that we will have to maybe... Oh, someone else has been in and gotten one. It's all grown up. 153. Okay. Damn. Nice. Yeah, I don't know. The Bloodstalker, I don't know the controls, so I don't know how much of it's me, how much of it's the controls, but even just walking on the flat path, I was meshing. Like, that doesn't seem like something I want to do. But I'll tell you what, the RG with a grappling hook, not a bad little play, that. If we're going to go taming, though, I need more tranks.
Hey there.
Time for work start? No worries, dude. Thanks for coming and hanging out. I really appreciate it. Oh, we'll take them too. That's it. Because we might go back to the volcanic biome later. So we're going to leave just this stuff in here. Oh, we might as well take that. We'll take a little bit of water. Yeah, we'll leave that stuff in there for when we go to the volcanic biome. Excited to see what Monarchy brings. I'm excited to start Monarchy. Absolutely, dude. It's going to be awesome. I like the idea of getting a Spino. Now, since I don't have kibble, I should perhaps go to the snow, right? And maybe try to find some baby... Actually, let's leave it. Let's do that now. We've got our kangaroo on us. No, we don't. We could probably use our spider in the snow, right? I'm wondering if we should go to the snow and try to find some baby muttons. Some baby sheep. And then we could use that mutton to tame Spinos. That could be a good plot. That could be a good play here, guys. So we might use our... We might take our spider around the snow. Should be okay. Hopefully. Yeah, let's do that. So before we go home, we'll go to the snow. We've got a couple extra cryos. We'll see if we can find a couple of extra Ovis babies to take with us to the bog. And we'll go hunting in the bog and see if we can find some Spinos to tame. I think that's a pretty decent idea. I like that. Because I think Spinos are going to be pretty decent for the bog, right? So, let's go to the snow. And we'll go south, right?
Coordinates locked. Time to teleport.
Yo, Bubbly Bee, good morning. Welcome on in. When does Monarchy start? I'm not 100% sure, honestly, with the time zones. I believe tomorrow or the day after. It's the next couple of days. I'm terrible with time zones. That's the hard thing for me. I'll be on tonight getting a bunch more information.
Here we go.
Excited for Power World. Oh, really? Yeah, I think it's tomorrow. I'm pretty certain it's tomorrow.
Confirmed. Teleport
which
complete.
is wild, dude. Alright, so we're going to have a bit of a look around here and see if there's any cheeky muttons. Oh, I thought there was a wild Yeti here. I'm like, I don't think wild Yetis spawn right here. You got a couple of extra levels. We'll get some... Stamina's always good on the spiders, man. I'm probably going to need to put a... Oh, actually... A little bit of weight on it, perhaps. Oh, we're a bit cold, hey. We don't have our fur armor. Or our otter. We might not be ready for this. It would be great if we could just find a couple of baby muttons just here. At the start. But yeah, we are losing a little bit of health, guys. It's night time as well, so yeah. It might be, this might be a mission for later, perhaps. I mean, we'll keep an eye out on our health. I'm guessing it, actually, I wonder if we get low health, if our Tide Pup will heal us, even if we take the damage from the cold, right? We might be good out here with a Tide Pup. Every time our health gets below half, or at, below 250, we get a heal buff from our Tide Pup. That could be a real thing. But yeah, I'm feeling like I need something a bit more powerful for the bog, dude. I'm feeling like I'll go in on my I think a mammoth might be a good play. I'm just going for a bit of a wander. We're going to have a quick look around here and see if I can find any baby sheep to take with me for pocket mutton. We'll go back to the bog. I think I'll take a mammoth, something a bit bigger. We'll probably try to stay out of the Bloodstalker area. I can't believe I tamed one. That's ridiculous. Yeah, I like the idea of trying to find a decent level Spino, dude. I do. Ankies. I've already got a couple of Ankies. I've got breeders, so that's fine. We don't need an Anki. Where's the muttons at? Where are all our sheep hiding? Dodos. Baby dodos. So I think I've got one baby Ovis at home already. I do have an Ascendant pickaxe too, which might help get us a bit more mutton off the baby sheep. Anki. Oh! Ovis! But it doesn't have a baby. Damn. Found an Ovis, but no baby. That's unfortunate. There's another one. You don't have a baby either. Ah! Getting robbed. Getting absolute robbed. Alright, Thery's... Just stay away from me, Thery. I don't need to fight you, but I will if I have to. So, I'm really curious about the Tide Pup. If it's going to heal us when we get below half health in the snow. I feel like it should. it could be a little bit of a way to get into the snow, because if you lose your health, get to below 250, which is what it's set to, it heals you up, and then by the time you get down that low again, it's ready to heal you again, right? That's what I'm thinking. But yeah, I didn't have my kangaroo on me. Otherwise, I'd be zipping around on the kangaroo doing this. What else do I have? I mean, I've got the Bloodstalker, but that thing seems pretty jank. And I don't know the controls. So any knockout tame, I can use my spider to knock it out. I don't actually need tranks, potentially. So when I'm just jumping around, cruising around, looking for everything, I see Ovis everywhere. When I actually want Ovis for something I'm taming, or right now looking for one with babies, I don't see them. Arc things, right? You can never find what you're actually looking for. But the good thing is we can teleport out from anywhere. When we're ready to go. I wasn't really thinking of coming to the snow, that's why I don't have my snow armor on me, but I like the idea of getting some Spinos, dude, I really do. I mean, we could always go to the fishing mission and tame another otter, just a low level. But yeah, I feel like all the, I mean, the Bloodstalkers was pretty insane, but I feel like the biomes I've been to so far haven't really had many dinos on them, right? I mean, look where we are now. We're not in a mission zone. I thought since we're not in a mission zone, there'd be wild dinos everywhere, right? There is hardly any wild dinos on Genesis. It's crazy. Oh, there's a rabbit. Oh, the burrowbucks have babies? Did you see that? I could just claim one? No, they're in the bog. But I'm looking for baby sheep so that I can take them to kill for their mutton when I do, if I do knock a Spino out. Because I don't have kibble. So like, if I can find a sheep with a baby, I can have that in a cryopod, right? And then I can kill it when I want the mutton when I'm ready for it. Because if I get the mutton now, the mutton's going to be spoiled by the time I need it. That one didn't have a baby. We'll get rid of it anyway. See, we can get plenty of mutton. But it's actually no good to me. Because it's going to be spoiled by the time I need it. So I need a baby. Just take it around with the cryopod and that'll be my food. I mean, I guess I could always prime meat it too, but... mutton's better. And I mean, I am kind of having fun jet setting around on my spider. I do really like these guys. I think they're pretty great. Whoa, that was a bit glitchy. So yeah, I have seen 3 sheep so far, Ovis. None of them have had babies, unfortunately. And I don't have veggie cakes. So otherwise I'd tame a adult, right? Tame a low-level adult, potentially. But yeah, just looking for a baby. I wish I knew off the top of my head how much mutton we'd get from one baby ovis. Either that, well, like I said, I mean, we could just go for some prime meat in the swamp, I guess. I think we sometimes get sheep spawn on top of this, don't we? Alright, we're looking at our health. Alright, our health's 197. And our Tide Pup's not healing me. Which is a bit of a problem. We're gonna have to teleport out of here. I'm not gonna be able to do it. I thought my Tide Pup would heal me. Maybe not. But yeah, we're gonna die if we stay in the snow, guys. So we're gonna have to leave. Without our mutton. Unfortunately. Damn. Yeah, so I was just wondering, Lion, if it was the same as the Drakeling, where if you're still taking damage, it won't heal. I was wondering if that's like exactly what it is. So yeah, we're gonna have to go, guys. Alright.
Hello, you.
That's alright, we'll go see if we can find a Spino. Perhaps we'll do, I mean, I've got one sheep at home. We can take that, and if we need more, we'll just do prime meat instead of mutton, I guess. Because, yeah, I didn't bring my snow gear. I just thought we'd come here. Or, actually, I wonder if we could just go back, get our heal, and come back. We could do that, too. Teleport to a different area.
Teleport now.
Northwest is kind of where we are, right?
Here we are, right on target.
You gonna do anything, Tide Pup? Yeah, I don't know why the Tide Pup... I actually don't know what this is. Health buffer empty. I don't know why. Well, that's... I don't know why. When we were in the swamp, when I took damage, it just healed me, right? Or maybe it doesn't heal you. Yeah, I thought it was just a health thing. I have no idea why our Tide Pup's not healing us right now. Does eating blood packs give you any kind of heals? No, not really. Yeah, I don't know. I honestly don't know. But I think we'll go home. We'll, need a pyromane? Nah, you don't need a pyromane. Well, I didn't, like I said, even if I had a pyromane, I wouldn't have brought it with me. Because I wasn't planning on doing what we just did. So I still wouldn't have had it on me. I wouldn't have been at home. I would have been, have to go home, which I was kind of trying to avoid. It's fine. We'll take all this stuff home, we'll kit up, and we'll get ready to go back to the bog and see if we can hunt for a Spino, perhaps. Starts healing you 5 seconds after you took damage. Ah, it's not that much. I was getting healed like instantly when I took full damage. It was healing me instantly. So yeah, it must be something to do with maybe it's tick damage, or there's obviously a reason why it's not healing me. But I mean, we're over that 250 threshold now anyway, so it's fine. I was just trying to avoid... when we teleport to another area, because I don't have a teleporter at my house, I have to keep going back and getting my boat to run back and forward. That's why I was just trying to do what I could do in all the different biomes while I was over here, right? But if we're going back to the bog, I need to re-kit a different way. No, well, I mean, I've still got my RG in that. You know, the RG was pretty crazy taming a Bloodstalker with an RG. But yeah, we're going to go home and just change kit a little bit, get a few different things. Typehub has received a growth spurge. What the fuck? Oh, no way! What the? Oh my god, Ark. Dude. Yeah, I can't wait to get black pearls and make a motorboat. Can't wait. It's going to be awesome. Motorboat doesn't bottom out on anything. Alright, we're good. Let's go home. We should have we've got to double check our mammoths too, because I do have a pregnant mammoth. Growth spurts are random. I don't know. I haven't delved that deep into the tide pups. I just know they heal every now and then when you're on your when they're on your shoulder and your damage goes below whatever it's set to, it like insta heals you. But yeah. Yeah, maybe it only heals within 5 seconds. Maybe. Because yeah, I absolutely know it wasn't 5 seconds before it hit me when I took the fall damage in the bog. It as soon as I took the damage, it healed me. But maybe it's within that 5 seconds or it doesn't heal. I don't know. That would kind of make sense. Kind of. Alright, what's the time? Midnight. Why it's dark everywhere. Oh, you know what we should do? Because I don't really know too much about the lunar biome. Should we go there while it's nighttime? Maybe? I'm wondering... So, I feel like the lunar biome, you're going to need a hazard suit. I don't know why. I just feel like, dude, if it's like the moon, you're going to need some sort of suit to protect you. But maybe it's like a aberration thing, where you can go there during night and not the day. Maybe? So... when we get home, maybe I'll just dump all my stuff in a box and we'll just go full naked run into that biome and have a look. Get an idea of what we're dealing with out there, right? That's not a bad idea. I like that. 1 AM, we don't have much time, but we can actually do it. At least test a little bit and see what's going to happen. I mean, I might spawn in and just die. That's probably what's going to happen. But yeah, it will be nice having a little bit bigger base so I can have my breeders, my stuff growing up. I can organise my loot a little bit, all that sort of thing. But then we'll be, yeah, if we're starting Monarchy tomorrow, we might not be back to my server and this specific playthrough for a little while. I don't know. Okay. Yeah, I think the evolved one is different to the one on your shoulder, though, isn't it, Lion? Like, your evolved one can heal your dinos and stuff as well. So it might be a slightly different mechanic. I have no idea, though. Yeah. That's pretty cool. So it heals itself while you're getting blood packs. That's pretty cheeky. New OP dino to get blood packs from because it heals itself. Oh, before it's evolved? Oh, what the... Where's my base? Oh, right there. The map's gone out of sync again. Before it's evolved. Don't know. Yeah, but that... No, I don't know. I don't know! More testing required, obviously. Oh, this is stupid. You know what? I'm just going to park the boat. Right here. Whatever. It'll be fine. Perfect. Nailed it! Alright, I got an idea. Have all my stuff, dude. Have everything I own.
Teleport ready.
Let's do it! We're going! I'm going to the moon! I don't know where I'm going. I have to, Holes. I've never been here. I don't know anything about it. And I don't want to risk anything I've got because I don't have much. So let's just go completely naked and see.
Confirmed. Teleport complete.
Whoa! It is actually the moon. What? All right, it's cold out here. Oh my god, what? It's actually the moon. Oh, this looks beautiful. Dude, I want to live here. Can I live on the moon? This is the lunar biome. There's no gravity. There's, like, low gravity. This is just jumping. Wingsuit. Oh, okay. I'm hungry. I didn't bring food. What a dummy. Oh, there's no way to quick land, though. Is there anything to eat out here? It's all just rocks. We're gonna starve. I've never been here either. Yeah. Oh, look, there's stuff up top. Yeah, a kangaroo could be pretty epic out here. This looks gorgeous. Whoa, this looks awesome. So you can't have a base out here? That sucks, because I would totally live out here. I would absolutely live out here. Dancing Bear, yo, what's going on? Whoa! Seeker. Okay. So we've got aberrant dinos out here. Or aberrant things. Perhaps. We're gonna die, because I didn't bring food. And we are cold. You had a base here? I want a base here. I want to live on the moon. This is awesome. Yeah, obviously need, I mean, I'm guessing, like, the Bloodstalkers would be decent out here if they worked properly. Oh, I didn't make it. Oh, I did make it. Let's go. Where can I go? I don't know where to go. This is so cool, dude. There's nothing here. I've seen one Seeker. And we don't take fall damage either. Oh, gas bags. That would be insanely cool. Oh, look, yeah. Dinos from other maps, gliders and stuff, rock drakes, things like that would be pretty sweet. I feel like a kangaroo would just jump out of the bloody map.
Teleport ready.
Yeah, if they work. I don't know if you hit the mesh or you float into space and disappear. Well, in this spot that I am, there was literally one Seeker.
Now.
I mean, I'm sure there is dinos on the map.
Teleport complete.
Yeah, there we go. Tech Rex. We're going flying! I'm ascending! I'm not gonna make it! I'm not gonna make it! Radiation! No! Do we hit mesh? I thought if we fell off a cliff it'd be insta-death. How is it not insta-death already? Oh, there we go. Whoa, what? What just happened? Get out of my way. Do you teleport back if you fall off the edge? Is that a thing? Yeah, it teleported me back to land. Oh, that's so you don't just instant
Let's
die.
have another go, huh?
That's surprising. I thought it'd be just instant death. Whoa, tech trikes! Let's go! Oh my god, they look so good. Oh my god, they look amazing. Whoa. Dude, we're gonna come here taming, right? Yeah, I know. I just saw a Tech Rex. We're just exploring, dude. Yeah, we just saw one. Tech Stegos. So the Tech Trikes is, yeah, I haven't seen them before.
You got it! Gravity. You don't miss it till it's gone, huh?
This is actually
I reckon it's
awesome.
not-
I want to explore
So much
out
as
here.
it's
I would
on its way out
love
the
to
door.
live out here.
Based on the data in that glitch, the lack of gravity should impact you in heaps of different ways.
Yeah, maybe there's a
Don't
cave or something that we could live in,
Projectiles
perhaps.
travel
I
further.
honestly don't know.
Feeling clumsy, you can even
But I
fall off
mean,
things
yeah,
without getting hurt.
I'm loving this.
Not
I
bad,
want to
right?
live on the moon. There's a Tech Rex there. Oh no, we're going to go down and visit it. Dude, those Tech Trikes look phenomenal, dude. I want to get all the tech creatures. These things look great. Oh my god. Oh, hey, Tech Parasaurs, Tech Trikes, let's go. We found Herbivore Island of the moon. Herbivore Moon Island. There's a 132 Tech Trike. Yeah, we're gonna come up here and go taming, guys. This actually feels like it's not too dangerous. I mean, obviously we've got Rexes around. Level 60. So is literally everything up here except Seekers tech? Oh my god. Oh no, it's a 108. I thought it was a 168. So if we were on a mount... I mean, you know what? Honestly, a spider might be good here. Because of the jumping, a spider might not be terrible, you know? We could use the web to knock stuff out. We could climb walls. We can jump and float. I might bring a spider to the moon on the next night. Oh, someone's taming a 150. Yeah, I'm thinking about... if we can only really come at night, can you come during the day if you're in a hazard? Because it just said we were getting solar radiation, right? So we're going to hang out here and see what happens when the sun comes up. This is so awesome. Whoa! Oh my god, you scared me. Someone's kidded. Someone knows how to fly around the moon. It's going on. Dude, this is safer than the bog, right? Being able to jump and stuff as well, the way, like, to get away from things. Dude, it's a Tech Rex frenzy. Oh, there's actually a mesh. Dude, honestly, the bog is way scarier than this. Yeah, later, chumps. So, it looks like literally everything up here is tech. That's crazy, dude. This is so awesome. How did I take so long to do this? How did I take so long to come here? I mean, I wonder if it's like the other biomes where in the middle is real scary, nasty stuff. Like in the volcano, the middle's the Magnosaur cave. In the bog, the middle is the Bloodstalker area. I wonder if the middle in the lunar biome is like the really difficult kind of part, right? I mean, obviously we would need something that we could fly or jump or glide, or potentially the spider to wall climb could be the way to go. But you know what? It might be not a bad chop to come out here on a spider with a full night and have a bit of a hunt and look for a Tech Rex to tame, dude. So obviously we're really cold as well. Stuff's shooting me. But that stuff can't jump. Suck it. How are you hitting me? Oh, you're there. You're a different one. Oh, is it one of the... Oh, it's the flyers going for me. Yeah, shoot the trike. Go get him, trike. They're shooting me. Ow. Ow. Yeah, this is really cool. I wanna come out here with my spider to wall climb. I'll be able to shoot. I'll be able to torpor. It can jump. I want to do that. Have tech gigas. I don't think it's got gigas at all, huh? I don't think gigas and Karchers are on Gen. I'm not sure though. I don't know. I haven't seen any. But yeah, I kind of want to be here when the sun comes up to get a bit of an idea of that. But yeah, this was wild when we went out here and it teleported us back to land when we jumped off the cliff. Dude, this looks phenomenal. Yeah, see? It teleports you back to land. Just randomly, huh? Oh man, I would absolutely live on the moon. I would. If my base wasn't going to get destroyed. No! So you jump off the cliff, and as soon as you hit the ground...
LNA reporting for duty. If you're ready to explore, I'm your guide.
So, does this become sunlight during the day? Does it actually? Been to the bog? Yeah, I tamed a Bloodstalker, Lion. We just did that. I cheesed it, man. I think Cake maybe made a clip. They say there's no flyers on Gen. I beg to differ. So I tamed an Argentavis, whistled it into the air, grappled it, and just flew around the bog. Got picked up by a Bloodstalker and tamed it. Dude, this is, other than the ocean, I feel safer in this biome than any other biome.
Aces, mate.
Can transfer stuff? No, it's brand new. There's no transfers open.
Everything you see is under my control. The This whole place is my personal walled garden. And I think I'm due for some weeding.
If I know one thing about weeds in a garden, it's that they always come back. Always.
So, I'm just trying to hang out here to see if, like, where this sun is or whatnot, or whatever it is. Like, does the sun come up at a certain time? Right, we're taking some sort of damage. That might be poisonous, I guess. It'd be cool if these things shot it. Oh, they do! I'm like, oh, it'd be cool if these things shot us in the air, like the geysers and stuff. And they do. So they help you get around. That's pretty awesome. Dude, this is the most fun I've had exploring a biome in a long time. This is so great. Oh, we're getting sun, are we? Okay. And now we're not. Interesting. Yeah, I'm not sure how the sun thing works, really. And you kind of bounce. Oh, did that geyser stop? Oh, no, it's there. So you have to... Well, the idea is to sort of keep to the shadows, I guess, as best you can. Oh, yeah, I can see the shadows, like, moving. I guess that's a... So, it is technically daytime. I thought the whole thing would light up, kind of like the surface of Ab. Oh, we're going towards the mesh. Well, it's kind of like the surface of Ab. But I don't know if the sun fully comes up or if it kind of shadows just rotate, I guess. I ain't hiding. I'm exploring. What are you talking about? Oh, that thing's totally going to attack me. And we're totally not going to make this jump. Oh, we might make that meteor, though. Well, I don't know if you need hazard. Can you go into the solar radiation if you're wearing hazard? Right? I don't know. I wonder. Yeah, I'm trying to work my way towards the center. Because I feel like the center, there's got to be something going down in the middle, right? I don't know if that's going to shoot me up enough. I don't think it is. Pretty sure we're going to need a mount if we want to get up there. Because, yeah, I mean, if the solar radiation didn't really do too much if you were in Hazard, you could literally just get around here no matter what in Hazard and just cruise around and do your thing, right? In theory. Oh, I can't jump. I'm about to die! But yeah, I'm not sure. I mean, I'm assuming there's something up there. That's kind of the center of the map, right? This is unbelievable. This is absolutely phenomenal, and I love it. I feel like we might want to come here on our spider and do some taming, guys. Maybe try to get ourselves a decent Rex.
You can always have another go.
Alright, so... outdoor radiation. It doesn't seem to have, like... it's not like an insta-kill. Yeah, so it's really hot. It's burnies. But then you go into the shade and it's really cold. So I'm guessing a hazard suit is going to kind of probably do some good things for you, no? I feel like it. This is a basketball court. What? What? Space Jam. Do we have to dunk the bulb dog? I mean, obviously there's enemies here and that ain't gonna happen. I think we have to dunk the bulb dog. There's too many enemies. That's pretty funny. Yeah, you would obviously want to come here and kill all the enemies. I can't do that. I'm surprised, man. The sun ain't so bad. Shoot three-pointers? Then why is it called Space Jam? Space Jam is Michael Jordan dunking on everyone. Yeah, so I mean, it's scorching me. The tick damage is not crazy. Not as crazy as I thought it would be. Oh, wow. The bounce takes a little hot minute to get used to, though. Yeah, it's a pretty epic sunburn, and we're burning through, like, we're super thirsty too, right? Like, it's hot. But yeah, I thought it would be like, much faster damage, or much more insta-death kind of deal. Yeah, so as soon as you hit the shadows, you're cold. Wow. More missions. So I'm guessing, like, different times of day you can go to different areas in here. So maybe the sun kind of rotates a bit still, and some places are kind of not great to go to at our current time, at 8 AM. Oh, I don't need to know all that, dude. I'm just exploring, man. I don't need anyone to tell me where to go and what to do. I'm just having fun exploring a place I've never been in Ark before, dude. That's all. I'm like literally just flying around the moon naked. I don't need anything. Water's not going to save my life.
Can't keep a true survivor down.
But yeah, just trying to work out this like heat damage, the cold damage. If there is like a better time of day. I mean, I'm assuming night's just better in general. But you can go to the shadows. Even during the day, you can sort of hang out in the shadows, which I kind of like, man. But I will be keen to make myself a hazard suit and test out if we can just run through the sun with a hazard suit. Because you can get hazard, if you can't get the gems to make hazard, you can get hazard from loot chests, right? Even from Bob's, or maybe from the parrot loot chests, or the bottles. I've gotten... Oh, is the enemy's gone? Where did the bulb dog go? I swear there was a bulb dog here before. Oh, there it is. I think we just made a Rex angry. Oh, that's hilarious. Oh, you can get hazard from the missions too? Really? Let me be. I'm exploring and having fun. Leave me be. I can't do anything. I'm getting eaten by Rexes. I can't do anything.
Aces, mate.
I'm watching you struggle, Survivor, and it delights me. Strive against me if you wish, but know that you're just shaking your fist at the sky.
You want fists? Come at us, you drongo.
Yeah, there's just too many enemies around. But yeah, we'll definitely need, I feel like I'd feel pretty comfortable coming here with my spider. I mean, probably die, but I've got a couple of spare spiders. I think it would be interesting.
You look fast, but let's test how
Tokyo
fast you
Skiff. Well, what am I supposed to do?
Mount up, Survivor. Time to race.
What are you talking? Mount up what? The Rex? What are you talking about? I guess I left the mission zone. I'm assuming. Yeah, I like it. I like the Luna. I know we've been messing around here for a little bit, guys, but I'm digging it.
Can't keep a true survivor down.
Well, I mean, it wouldn't let me start the mission because I'm just getting attacked by everything. It's just a thing. That's what I'm saying. Like, I'm just trying to explore and seeing everywhere we can get to and stuff, and perhaps get a bit of a layout of the terrain, get an idea of, you know, specific dinos that might be good here. I think my spider might be okay. We can climb walls, we can shoot. I feel like a spider might not be a bad play on this, in this biome. Honestly, I'm gonna try it. Also potentially tame stuff. I'm assuming wild creatures don't take damage from the solar stuff. Maybe that's why they're all tech, right? They just get hot. But yeah, if you had Ascendant Hazard, that would probably keep you warm as well, wouldn't it? I don't know. Maybe. But yeah, it's pretty wild, man. Everything out here is tech. That's just so crazy, dude. Tech Rex might be the way to go. Come out here, do a bit of running around, try to survive. Might still be best to come at night, though, so that we don't have to worry about the solar stuff too much. And just hunt around, try to kill Rexes. And see if we can get any decent level tech Rexes to spawn in. I swear I saw there. Like, I swear I saw a jumpy thing. Yeah, damn, it takes your, it takes your water down super fast as soon as you get hit by the, sun, right? And then these guys shooting. There used to be tech gigas? Really? I don't know. Everyone's telling me that there was never gigas and karchas on this map. So, that's what I'm saying. Like, it's a lot of information out there that I feel like everyone's got conflicting information. I don't know. This is the first time I've ever been here. But I love it. I would live here if I could. Honestly. I think it's awesome. It's so hard to land. I'm surprised they haven't given you, like, lunar boots. You know, like lead boots or something so that you can land. You don't just bounce. That'd be pretty funny. Alright, let's have a look at east. Oh, or not. How did you... What? How did you even get up here, dude? Chomp, we're dead. Alright, so should we go home and kit up and come back here for real and see if we can do some taming? So we're not gonna get any meat from out here, right? So we need mutton. We have to go get we have to go get a bunch of baby sheep. I think that's the way to go. I think we should go home and go to the snow. Kit up and go to the snow. Right? Try to find a bunch of mutton. So baby sheep.
Right. You're bouncing back.
I've got this glitch again. I can't. I need to get on my moss chops if I can. Because that fixed it last time. There we go. I wonder if that's a skins thing. Yeah, so I think we should go to the snow, right? Try to get a bunch of baby mutton. Then we're going to take... So before we go to the bog and try to get spinos and that, I think we should go try to find a nice high-level Rex. I don't want to tame a burrowbuck, Vanny. Everybody, you guys who all love burrowbucks, you go get all the burrowbucks you want. Go for it. Go and do it. I'm kind of getting a bit of sick of everyone telling me to get a burrowbuck. Honestly. You guys should go get a burrowbuck. I'm having fun with my spiders and all the things that I've been taming and doing. Legit, man. Every 5 minutes telling me to get a burrowbuck, it's not fun. I think I put all my stuff in here, right? Yeah. So we're going to go take our kangaroo. We're going to the snow first. So I'm going to take my Arctic armor. We're going to take a kangaroo. And we're going to take our otter so that we won't be cold. That is a good idea. Now we should be able to... We can get around. Take that. We're not expecting to die in the snow. I'm pretty comfortable in the snow. I wonder if we should... Yeah, we'll take our spot. Should we take everything we need to... I wonder if we should take everything we need to go back to Luna. That might not be a bad idea. An otter would probably be good for us too, right? I think. On the Luna? I mean, we don't want to lose it. We don't want to die. I'm gonna need a bit of food for the snow as well. Oh! 208. Can you scan it, Helena? Or no? $52 damage! Okay, well we might grow that one up then. It's only got 20... Oh, we might have to leave it at home. It's going to take a little hot minute. I'm not going to stand here and feed it, but yeah, it got the damage, which is nice. I can't teleport home either. I don't have a teleporter on my island. So, I can't. That's just not a thing, unfortunately. I thought I had more stuff. Did I put it in different dinos? I don't think so. Okay, so let's take that. What else are we going to need for the snow? We've got some empty cryos. We can buy some more. We've got our kangaroo. We've got our snow armor. We've got an otter on us. We need food and drink. I mean, drink's not so important. I don't think we're going to have anything that we want to knock out, but if we go to Luna, we will. Which means, oh, I actually think, damn, we're going to need more trank darts, or at least trank arrows, right? We could probably use crossbow. I think we've got arrows, yeah. And I had a better than prim crossbow as well. Yeah, Remy, it's going pretty well. I'm just enjoying exploring the biomes. I went to the bog, had a bit of a look around. It was a little dangerous, but... oh, there we go. We got some stuff. And then I just went to Luna, and man, Luna is awesome. I want to go hang out in the Luna biome. That is legit amazing. I really, really like it. I'm going blind, though. I swear we had a purple crossbow. But, you know what? We can just take 2 regular crossbows. That's fine. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Eyes on a Tech Rex potentially now instead of a Spino. I think it's actually achievable. Oh, you know what we do have actually instead? These are probably better. Cold Resist 84. Cold Resist 34. They're going to be better. Yeah, let's put our Mastercraft Ugg boots on. Punching helps you move in the air. Really? Oh, yeah, so we found, yeah, hazard pants. Insanely good hazard pants as well. If we need them. Make a wingsuit. No, I think you need gems and stuff for wingsuit. I don't have that. I'm just tripping. I was sure that we had a better crossbow, but maybe I'm imagining things, perhaps. Yeah, you'd probably have to potentially buy them. Yeah, I guess. Oh, there we go. Now we're getting somewhere. We're getting some ammos going as well. Yeah, so I'm going to go to the snow. I want to get a bunch of... If we're going taming, I want to get a bunch... I don't have kibble. So I want to get a bunch of baby sheep, if I can, for mutton. So we can take mutton with us. So we can pretty much, if we find something... If we find a Rex and we can knock it out... We've got baby mutton to slaughter, baby sheep to slaughter to get the mutton for an easy tame. Oh, did I take the purple one, Vanny? Did I take that to that island? That's why. Is that why I'm tripping? Okay, that makes sense. I thought I had one. Hey, you're noticing more than me. Yeah. Okay, that makes sense then. Yeah. Cool. Awesome. I thought I brought him back. When I went back with the boat. When I came back with the boat. Oh, no, you know what? I put it in our Tide Pup. Everything I own is in my Tide Pup. I did bring it back. What a dummy. What an absolute fool I am. Alright, that makes more sense. Alright, Bloodstalker. Baby Mammoth can stay. RG can stay. 245 Aranio can stay, because I'm taking my lower level one, the one that I don't really care if it dies. Internet dropped out. No, boo! Okay, I'm feeling a bit better now that we've got some things. You can stay. So yeah, we'll go find as much baby mutton as we can. And I think... Get you, take you... You can stay. You can stay. I'm hoping not to die on the moon, right? That's a big, that's a pretty big hope. Pretty big key. But we've got a spider for knocking stuff out. We've got a long neck rifle for knocking stuff out. We've got food. Oh, we don't have narcotic in there to make more tranks? Yeah, we do. Not in there. Alright, so first move is to go Ovis hunting. Second move is to go back to Luna and try not to die. But if we spend... I feel like if we spend the day or the rest of the afternoon trying to find a bit of mutton, we'll go Tech Rex hunting. At the night time where it's maybe potentially a little safer. That sounds like a bit of a plan, people. I like it. I did see that, yes, but we're no longer up in the lunar biome, so... but yeah, that if that helps, that's pretty cool. Yeah, these magmasaurs have an insanely high base health, man. Well, I'm planning to be riding a spider when we go back. Because I feel like we should be able to knock stuff out. I mean, I knocked a 145 mammoth out, so I should be able to knock a high-level Rex. And we can also climb up walls and hang down and torpor them from a distance as well. But yeah, I dig the... So far, dude, absolutely. The lunar biome's kind of my favorite. I would absolutely build a base there and live there if I could. This guy definitely said... I want to go for a walk. Oh, now you decide to sprint? What? What was my way? I used a parasaur. I used my invisible parasaur. I want to see if I can get another one. So if you've seen me use the parasaur with the build on it, does this show our death on this map? No, it doesn't. Yeah, see? Look where we died. Underneath the map. Oh, you think follow distance? Yeah, see there? It's weird. Oh, maybe it's follow distance. He seems to run faster when I run towards him. Archelon immune? I think so, yeah. I think the Archelon is immune to electric stings. Man, I hate the walks. The walks are just so dumb. I'll take him out here, because the other thing that glitches with the walks is when they're walking on foundations. Can be really funny, and as soon as you take them outside... You good? Oh, there we go. We got it. Oh, you freaking idiot. Come on, come back inside. Oh, well. You know what? I'll just cry you now if you're going to be an absolute numpty. I think they've made all the creatures look absolutely amazing, and I love the tech creatures. I really do. Oh yeah, he's absolutely testing me. Yeah, so I think we're going to teleport. I'm trying to think of everything we're going to need both in the snow and the lunar. So we're going to start in the snow, go hunting some baby Ovis, and then we're going to go to lunar and start hunting Rexes. That's my plan. So, because we don't have a teleport system back here to my main base, we're probably going to take everything we need. So when we're done in the snow, we can teleport to the fob. on Northwest Island, drop off stuff we don't need. And go straight to Luna from there. That's kind of my plan. Thought Tides of Fortune DLC, just had to. Yeah, nice, dude, nice. I like it. Alright, so I'm pretty sure we've got everything on us, right? I think we're ready to go to the snow. Anything you guys can think that I've forgotten? I think I'm good. Alright. So, let me grab a drink, guys. And we'll go to the snow. We're all kitted out for the snow. And then we're going back to Luna over the night time. And we're going to try to hunt for some nice level Rexes. I'll be right back, everybody. Alright, so the other thing I can do, guys, which I actually might do as well, is just tame a bunch of low-level females. Because getting Rex eggs, we can get onto the kibble game, right? Honestly, I don't feel that it's necessary. I don't feel like all this stuff that I'm doing is Genesis Arc stuff. It's not Tides of Fortune stuff, right? Obviously, the pirate ships and stuff like that is Tides of Fortune, but that's literally just Tides of Fortune. That is like, obviously we've got a couple of creatures as well, but I honestly, I'm feeling that if you want just the Genesis experience, there's nothing wrong with not paying for the DLC. Well, the Dragontopia, I haven't bought that. Because I know I'm going to be playing... I know I'm going to be playing this for a couple of months on Gen, and I can't have dragons on Gen. So it kind of defeats the purpose, right? Alright, we're going to go Arctic South. We're going to get around on a kangaroo, and we're going to have a hunt for some mutton. Let's go! Incoming! Yo, Dragon Mama, what is going on? Yeah, I mean, like I said, man, I haven't found anything yet in Ark that you can't do without the DLCs. You can do everything without the DLCs if you want the Ark content. But the DLCs are... They add another layer and more things to do and stuff like that, right? They really do. Alright, so we're going baby sheep hunting, guys. We need baby sheep. Yo, Wolfie Raid, let's go! What is going on, dude? Oh, it's Microraptor. I'm like, what the heck is zooming around under there? What is going on, dude? Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome, welcome, welcome. I just came up with my latest plan. I've been exploring, doing some things, and I've just found out that I want to live on the moon. I don't know if I can. I feel like my base will get destroyed, but The lunar biome is amazing. I hope you had a wonderful stream. Thank you so much for the raid and welcome on in Raiders. Hope you all enjoyed Wolf's stream. Your Bloodstalker killed you? Oh no. I've heard that's a thing. If your Bloodstalker, I think it is if your Bloodstalker gets too low on health, it eats you. Right? I think. Alright, so I'm on the mutton hunt, guys. We want baby sheep, though. Because then I can take them with me. Is that a sheep? It's a sheep. Do you have a baby? You do not have a baby. Oh, yeah. Of course there's a Microraptor. Without crashing? Yeah, I had a couple of crashes last night, but today's been pretty good. I haven't had any crashing today, so I don't know why last night was a crashy night, but it's been good. Yeah, I made some shotgun ammo. I found a double barrel in a loot drop. So we have to utilize that, right? On the damn Microraptors that ruin our day all the time. But yeah, we just went to the bog and explored there, and I kind of did something a bit cheesy, but doable. It was kind of fun. And tamed my first Bloodstalker. I got my first Magmasaur doing another pulse method. Yeah, we've been having some fun, dude. Stone flotation protect your raft from sea monsters. No. So, leads, it doesn't matter. You can have metal, you can have tech on your raft. If a leads hit you, it still destroys your raft. Not the foundations. Never well, I didn't expect it to, but I kind of thought maybe it would. So I took a bunch of blood packs with me, and yeah, we got one. It was a bit sketchy, but we did it. So if you didn't see, there's a little trick that you can use on Gen. So Genesis, I don't know if I should tell you. Wolfie, you're going to be playing in Monarchy. I don't want you to know my tricks. I might just keep it a secret for now. Whoa, that's a Yudi. I might just keep it a secret for now, and yeah, I'll let you guys know in Monarchy when I'm doing crazy things. Look, I would hope not, but I don't know. I'm trying to turn my... Oh, there we go. Last death. Get rid of that. There we go. Now we can see. No, I haven't seen a leads either. But people have said they have seen them. Yeah, products. Yeah, absolutely, dude. I'm going to keep my methods to myself because I don't want other people getting any ideas. But at the moment, I want to go to Lunar Biome and tame some Rexes, but I want to mutton tame the Rexes. So I'm trying to find some Ovis that have babies that I can claim their babies, take them with me, and then kill them when I need the mutton. Shifty Larry is absolutely the shiftiest. Even if he won't admit it. So, we're all good out here though, we're not cold. We've got our otter on us, man, and I think if we take the otter to the lunar biome, that should keep us warm, hopefully. Make your best disguise. going to be fun, dude. I'm really looking forward to Monarchy. I really am. Seeing what a bunch of other creators are going to get up to as well and the shenanigans that are going to happen. Yet again, I've seen one sheep. That's it. Sheep are really rare for me. Where are we? Oh, we're up here? Okay, cool. Yo, Yetis! 36 months! 3 years with the sub, my dude! Oh my god, thank you so much. I really appreciate that. Oh my god, Kangaroo, what are you doing? Oh, this freaking guy. There we go, we're out. Peak crash last week. Oh, okay. Yeah. Nice, nice, nice. I love that. Good job. Good job, Products. Yeah. That's awesome. Yeah, I feel like there's going to be 24 round the clock Monarchy streaming, right? With this many creators. Armored doggos? Yes, I have seen armored doggos. Poison? Do you want to know where I found them? Where I've seen them? I can tell you. Ah, you're part of Chris? Oh, yeah, Nugs. Yeah, nice, dude. Nice. Hell yeah, dude. Yeah, Monarchy's going to be awesome. All right, so in the ocean biome. See this here where I've got the desert marked? This here, 3081. This is a scorched earth island. You're going to find scorched earth creatures there, but there is armored doggos running around on that island too. I don't know if there's anywhere else that people have seen them, but I have seen a bunch of armored doggos on this island at 3081. It's also the only island, I believe, that you can find a thylacoleo. Dude, where's all the overs at? I'm in the snow. You're exploring and they jumped you? Yeah, I know, right? Yeah, I actually haven't checked the start time, Wolf. I've been super busy as well over the last few weeks. But yeah, after stream tonight, I'm going to get on and try to organise and make my plans. Yeah, I'm struggling to find mutton. Maybe we'll go a bit deeper into the snow. And just as I say that, we see one, but it oh! It's got a baby! Yes! Alright, where's your baby at? Bruh. Right there. Alright, we got one. We got one. Let's go! Ah, 6 a.m. That's what I thought. I wasn't sure whether it was going to be tomorrow night or Saturday morning for us here in Australia. Yeah, I don't know if I'll be up. I'm not going to be... I don't think I'll be getting up at like 4 or 5 o'clock to get ready. I don't know if I'll make that. I'll try. Because even if I don't stream, I'd love to be there for the start. I really, really would. But the good news is I'll be streaming Saturday afternoon, so I will be around on the day. But I will definitely try to be there for the launch. But it's always going to be a thing. I always find that I feel like Australia just has the worst time zone for everyone else. So, like, I know everybody does their best to try to accommodate for everybody, but I mean, over here in Australia, we're the minority, right? So we're most likely going to get the worst time zone, but that's all right. I did a lot last season and Extinction the season before of getting up to participate at stupid o'clock and then going back to bed and then getting up in the evening or getting up in the afternoon to actually stream for another, 10 to 12 hours. So it plays absolute havoc with our sleep cycles, I know. But it's definitely going to be worth it. All right, so I have 2 sheep, guys. 2. I wouldn't mind getting like 4 maybe. I feel like even if we tame some low-level females, at least start getting eggs for kibble would be pretty huge now that I've put in a little wee bit of a breeding area at home. You went and got the times, Dragon Mama? Ah, you're a legend. Very nice. Yeah, we are EAST, Eastern Australian Standard Time. That's what I mean. Like, I'm really bad with time zones as well. But yeah, Australia gets the raw end of the deal when we're doing collabs because there's not as many of us. So we can't vote for a good time that suits us. Yeah, EAST. Yeah, Eastern Australian Standard Time. Is that not what I said? Australian Easter? Oh. EA. Oh, it's AE, not EA. Yeah. Australian Eastern. Yeah. You know what I meant. Yeah, so the time zone conversion is always something that confuses the heck out of me. I'm terrible with time zones in general. EA Sports. It's in the game. Alright, where are you at, little sheepies? I feel like we're somewhere where we haven't been before. Yeah. Not in a little hot minute. Ah, this is where I think this is near where I tamed my mammoths. Normally up at 5:30 a.m. Yeah, I'm not. I'm much more of a night person than a morning person. Whoa! That is a bad spot to crash! Oh no! Oh dear! I got my otter, I got my tide pup! Oh dear. Oh no, did the server go down? Oh no. Hang on, let me just quit the game and relaunch it. Maybe the server crashed. Uh-oh. That would be bad. Yo, Mr. Pauls, you're welcome for the entertainment. I just saw the super chat over there on YouTube. Thank you so much, dude. I really appreciate it. You're a night person? Yeah, 6 a.m. will be a struggle, but we'll see how we go. But like I said, it's going to be fun because there's going to be absolutely round-the-clock Monarchy streamers, right? Which is always loads of fun. Just keep the raids going around 24 hours a day. It's going to be amazing. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, that's right. That's what we're going to try to do. I will... Well, I have the last few seasons. He's gotten up earlier and stuff like that specifically for joining events, even if I'm not streaming. Because I want to be there. Oh no, it's not the server. It was just me. It was just my arc. Yeah, so I'm always up to try to keep up to date with the Discord as well when people are organising events and what times and that, so I can try to join. Oh. What level were you? A Drakeling for chests would be actually really awesome. Where'd you go? I think I lost it. I think I lost it. Damn. Alright, moving on. Yeah, these guys I've thought about maybe taming some too. Could be pretty handy. Looking for the sheeps. Where's my baby sheeps at? So Uties I will need to get to at some point, and they'll be good for kibble as well. And I did find, if you didn't know guys, beehives. Beehives are in the bog. I randomly came across them as well. Whoops. Guess we're going down here. There's lots of low-level Uties around, so that's definitely an option for some kibbles. There's lots of passive stuff, I just can't see the sheep. Yeah, lots of jokes. 6, 7. Oh my god. Oh, is that a sheep? No, it's a deer. Well, I mean, we've got 2 muttons. That would be enough to tame a couple, and especially if they were lower level. Gonna get a bit of merch as well, heck yeah. Yeah, I've actually been looking at a bit of merch for myself, for my community. So hopefully I can get some of that up and running pretty soon. I think that'll be really fun. I want some of my own merch. But yeah, definitely check out the Monarchy merch too, guys. And if you didn't know, the Monarchy merch really helps support and cover costs of a lot of modding and things like that as well that need to be done externally. So all the merch, everything, it really, really helps. Ordered a Monarchy mug? Yeah, nice! You want to see some Pulse merch? It's something I've been meaning to do for a long time. I need to really get off my butt and get get some stuff. But I don't want to do anything second rate, and I'm not the best sort of designer or anything like that. So, but yeah, it is definitely something I want to do because I think it'd be really fun, and I think it'd be really good sort of to have mementos, I guess, from streaming and stuff like that. Yeah, I think it'd be really cool. Everyone's merch. Yeah, nothing wrong with that. All right. Yeah, I don't know. I'm not seeing a lot of Ovis around, just in general. Using your logos to help other people in your main crew for Dragon Souls. Oh, yeah, cool. Nice. So 2 in 30 minutes. You mean Ovis? I mean, I've been here before and seen just an absolute ton of them, but I do have 2 Ovis. So, I mean, that's going to be like 30 mutton, something like that, maybe. I think you get about 15 per baby-ish. Maybe a bit more on our servers, I'm not sure. Trying to get to some places that I haven't been yet. I mind getting up on this mountain, perhaps. You definitely get some merch? Yeah, well, we'll have to get some Shifty Larry merch going too, right? He's an icon. You're not going to let me land here? Seriously? That's brutal. Right, so I'm guessing we can't get up this mountain. The kangaroo's just being a bit janky. Alright, I guess we're not going up there. I bet you all the baby sheep are up there. We just can't get up there. But again, I'm super surprised at, I guess, the lack of dinos. I thought there'd be more dinos around, especially in the non-mission zones. But it's all pretty mellow. Oh no, this could be bad. I don't even know where we're going. I'm trying to go up. Trying to go to places that I haven't been. See if there's sheep. A gene scanner in this situation would be pretty handy. Not gonna lie. How to get that stuff going. I think Fourth Wall is one of the really popular, and you can do it through... You can go straight to Fourth Wall, but you can actually link it for us, for creators. We can link it to our stream elements as well. But yeah, I think Fourth Wall is one of the... I think that's the one that actually Monarchy's using. Yeah, look, we might... where are we? Yeah, oh, dude. Yeah, it's not too bad. So we want to. I want to get to the Lunar for the night time. So I guess we're pretty close to done out here. There's an Ovis. Please have babies. Yes. Alright, where's your baby before I kill you? There it is. Oh, you got 2! Let's go! Oh, that's awesome. Perfect. That means I got 4 baby Ovis for all my mutton needs. Here we go, Luna taming Rexes. Is it an extension? You can go directly to the Fourth Wall website to set up. Or you can link it via, like as a creator, if you stream, you can link it via your stream elements as well. Yeah, so you can do both. The big shifty Larry, let's go, Yaddy. I love that. Got a head? Oh, no problems. Thank you so much for coming and hanging out, Holes. Yeah, so I'm gonna, very soon, we're gonna teleport back. I'm gonna drop a few things off and take the bare necessities to Luna. And we're gonna see if we can tame some tech Rexes, maybe. And have a set of sheep to breed. No, well, I feel like once I get Rexes, I'm gonna be, making kibble. Most likely. It's all good. I gotta put a few crops in. Oh, I gotta put a few crops in. But yeah, I absolutely want to do kibble. Once yeah, once kibble started, mutton's just obsolete, really. So I never go too hard at trying to get sheep. It's just now's a good time because we're going to go head towards the Luna biome. I'm not sure what time. It is 8 PM, so yeah, it's probably not a bad time to kind of start heading and getting ready to go to Luna. And we'll go for a bit of a... like I said, I'm going to try using my spider. Hopefully we don't die. I think it was just a low level. Can't quite see it. It won't stay still for long enough. Might be a high level. Is it a high level? What is it? Damn, this is annoying. Trying to get the Drakeling. Alright, so we'll just go over and try to stand next to it and see if we can see it while it's flying around. Oh, God, it's a 130! Alright, we're going to try this, right? We're going to try to get a 130 Drakeling. Oh, I don't have anything to feed it. Cooked meat, do? They eat cooked meat, right? Cooked prime would be better. Wonder if I can just cook a bit of mutton real quick. That might do it. Stone, wood, thatch, flint. Couple more stone. Did I bring a pickaxe with me? I don't know whether I brought a pickaxe. Don't think I did. That's alright. We can do that. Yeah, so we'll cook a bit of, because Drakelings eat cooked meat. That's right, yeah? Am I wrong? I can't remember. Is cooked better or raw? I'm sure cooked is better. I'm sure cooked is better. Yeah. Same as, Thyla's. So hopefully that 130 winter drakeling survives. Because that would be a pretty good tame for us. That's going to be an amazing source of loot. Cooked prime. I'm assuming cooked mutton will be as good as cooked prime. Yeah. All right. No, that's actually funny. I think cooked prime is better than... It said... Dododex says cooked prime meat is better than cooked mutton. Which is insane. Not by much. But yeah, I mean, it's a 130 winter drakeling, dude. Yeah, so cooked prime meat is actually better than cooked mutton, which is, yeah, surprising. That's not bad though, because that means it'll actually, cooked prime cooks a little faster than mutton. Need a parrot. I've got a parrot. I've got no use for it out here. I don't actually need all this mutton. Alright, so we're going to try to get a winter drakeling. 130. That's going to give us a massive amount of loot once we start getting some XP for it. Yeah, just off the top of my head, I would have thought mutton's always better than meat, but apparently not. Yeah, apparently prime meat is better in this case. Well, I don't think there is treasure bottles in the other biomes. I think the treasure bottles are only in the ocean biome because they're map bottles, like ocean map bottles. No, because yeah, no, it'll be fine. Oh yeah, we got actually, you know what? Let's store it in our kangaroo. Our shoulder pet will eat it. Good call. I usually do that. I thought it'd cook a little quicker, but we can do that because the kangaroo won't eat it. So yeah, if we can get this drakeling, then we're going to go Luna for a bit and play around, see what we can find. Yeah, see, I'm losing time because I keep changing my mind. It's a thing. And then we're going to try to figure out where it went. There it is. It's still here. I'm not really too impatient about anything. Like, I take my time. I enjoy taking my time. I'm never... I don't feel like I'm ever in a rush or a hurry. I mean, obviously some situations when you're trying to get your loot bags back and all that sort of stuff, potentially. But, yeah, as far as just Ark goes, I'm happy to just cruise around, dude. Do my thing. But yeah, we're going to try to tame this Drakeling.
Oi, survivor!
So we can get harvest experience. We've got a good pickaxe. We can get kill experience with our shotgun. Crafting experience. We'll pick up a bit of fiber, actually, for that. Craft some paper. That's always good. The Bob's paper. Yeah, I think a 130 would be absolutely amazing start to our Drakelings. I think we're okay to leave our Tide Pup, right? On our shoulder? I think so. Because it's going to go on the other shoulder. Alright, here we go. This is the last two. That's going to give us 14 cooked prime meat. Should be enough to tame this 130 on 2x rates. And then we've got a couple of bits of mutton if we really need it. I think we're going to be fine. I think these guys are pretty fast with 2x rates. Yeah, I had to have a look. I can't pass up the chance to get a 130 Drakeling. It's going to be a good source of loot for us. A good easy source of loot, right? Alright, there we have it. And don't leave things lying around the world. You seriously just find something to fight? Oh no, did I just shoot the Drakeling? I don't think so. Maybe we have to take a Tide Pup off? Maybe we do. Hello? Hey, what are you doing? Come be my friend. There we go. All right. Harvest. %. Okay. Yeah, so we've definitely got enough. Yeah, it's much faster, obviously, with kibble. But that's alright. Oh no, there's a Yudi over there. That's a problem. Alright, it's a level 10. That's okay, we can deal with that. That could be a kill experience for us, I think. Crafting experience. All right, 59.7%. This is pretty easy so far. We are losing a bit of health from the cold, but we're okay. All right, there was a level 10 Yudi here. He's run away a fair bit. That was a bit scary, but we're good. We got it. Okay, 71.6%. Just grab a bit more fiber because we're probably going to have a crafting experience coming up. Nice. Kill experience again. We've got a rhino. What level first? Yeah, level 20 should be fine. Nice. All right, 95%. One more. Let's go. And then we've got to get our otter back out because it's cold in here. Or we could just teleport out, right? We've got everything we need. We'll teleport out, actually, after we tame this. Crafting. Bob's paper. Best thing. Let's go! All right, we actually got our first Drakeling, which is a 193. You gonna do anything, Helena? No? You don't want to play the game? Helena doesn't want to play. Helena's broken. What are you doing? Scan. There we go. 36 health, 36 damage, 37 stam. Yeah, I mean, it's a decent Drakeling, dude. The higher the level, the better the loot. Simple as that. Dude, it's so what is... What? Relax, bro. Just calm down with the avalanche, right? All right, Helena, take us somewhere else. We're going to go to the ocean. We're going to drop a few things off, and then we're going to the Luna. It is after midnight again, in-game. We got distracted by a level 130 Drakeling, which I think is a pretty damn good find.
Teleport now. Coordinates confirmed. Teleport complete.
All right, so Kangaroo is staying behind. We can buy some more cryos too. So, we'll leave kangaroo behind. We'll leave drakeling behind. We don't need fireplace. We don't need drawing paper. Pop a bit of hide in there. What else do we need to take? We've got our muttons. We've got our... I'm taking my spider, so that's my go-to. Alright, hopefully we don't die. I think we've got everything we're going to need. Wish me luck, people. We're going to the lunar biome to not die. Northwest? South?
Teleport
I don't know.
ready.
It's like Lumina is added tomorrow? What's Lumina? I don't know what that is. Oh, I haven't bought Dragontopia. Yeah, I don't know about that. I don't know anything about it. Okay.
Here we go. Here we are, right on target.
Oh man, this is going to be chaos. This is actually going to be awesome. Oh, do you not scoot up when you're on a dino? Oh yeah, you do. Not as much though. Oh. We might have to teleport to a different area, I think. I think the south was where it was safe, right? Should we go north? Whoa.
Coordinates locked. Time to teleport.
I'm a little scared here. I don't want to die and lose everything that I've got. We're not cold though, that's awesome. Yeah, I'm not, I've got way too much going on with Genesis, which I'm not going to get anything out of dragons on Genesis, right? So I might look at it after Gen playthrough.
Teleport activated. Here we are, right on target.
Oh my god, 150 tech stego. I would love that if I was taming herbivores. They're not a bug. It's meant to be that difficult in the ocean. That's what I was starting to think. I felt like it would have been patched long, long ago if it was meant to be patched. Oh, we're going this way. Oh, I see some sun. We want to avoid the sun, right? As best we can. Ah, they're named Feral. That's kind of cool. Yeah, I feel like it's pretty extreme though, huh? Level 1000. Like, I understand they're like the level 300s, but yeah, 1000's like is high. Dude, the spider, like, bounces as well. Fixed several crashes. That's always good. Of course, now that I come here ready to tame with stuff, I'm not seeing any dinos. Yo, Shredder, what's going on, dude? I'm walking around on the moon on a spider. Isn't this crazy? Alright, I see a Rex. Oh no! Alright, we're okay. Level 72. Prob's not it, right? Nah, you got an RG cake, let's go! Wonder if they're going to patch us on our RGs. Alright, so Otter's good for Luna. For the Luna biome. Level 6. Not sure where I'm really going. We're just going. Yes, you can grapple onto an RG. That's how I got my Bloodstalker. I actually used an RG to go get a Bloodstalker. Uh-oh. That's not where I want to be. Maybe it is. I don't think I'm going to make it over there. I want to jump over there, but I don't think I'm going to make it. Oh, radiation. Oh! Tide Pup got rid of my solar flare damage. Did you see that? Whoa! Alright, let's go east, I guess. See where we spawn. Hopefully not die. Oh no! Should we get the hell out of here? It's a meteor shower.
Here we go.
That could be bad.
Coordinates confirmed. Teleport complete.
Oh my god! So I'm guessing that's why you can't build on the moon, or you have to be very careful about where you build on the moon. Meteor shower coming in. I feel like I'm alright. I think it's coming from that direction, so I think we're alright behind this rock at the moment. But it's already 3 AM, guys. We lost a whole bunch of time. Yeah, that's, these meteor showers, they're pretty scary. $18. Hey! Alright, took care of that. That's good. Yes, I wonder if you can build under here or something like that. Where you might be a bit safer from meteor showers and things like that. $30. We're not going on a mass killing spree yet. We're trying to just be a bit cautious. Oh, 168. There it is. That's the one we want. Oh my god, there's Reapers up here? What? Okay. Oh, I think that Rex is dead. That is so tough, dude. I got no light pet, right? Nah, it's a surface. It's a surface Reaper, dude. Whoa. Whoa! Alright, that's sketchy. Oh man, this is not- Oh my god, this is bad. Get away from it. Dude, it killed my 168 Tech Rex that I was gonna tame. Man, that's rough. Oh, that actually scared the daylights out of me, dude. We found a 168 Tech Rex. And a Reaper decided to spawn and kill it. Ain't that something? Whoa! Ain't that something? I had no idea there was going to be Reapers on here. So I'd say you can't get impregnated, but... yeah, that's so brutal. 168. Oh, it's back cake. Let's go. That's exciting. Alright, I see a Tech Rex over there. We're going to try to get over in that direction. Oh, that's so good that it's been restored. That's why you do, you know, like it's not going to happen overnight, but we'd like to hope that if you put tickets in and stuff like that, they kind of get to it eventually, right? I don't know what that noise is. The fake rain will no longer be fake. Oh, is that going to be a thing in the patch notes? Yeah. Damn. Reaper ate my Tech Rex. 168. Tech Rex. I was a bit disappointed. Logged off for the night, Cake. So I brought my secondary spider, which is the one with, it's not quite as good, to the Luna, just in case I lose it. There goes the Rex. Nice. Yeah, so when I hit that solar radiation, the Tide Pup's giving me a debuff. Or it's giving me a buff to get rid of it. When the debuff hits. That's crazy. I feel like this is safer than the... I really think this is safer than the bog. And it's a heck of a lot more fun. This is awesome. $12, $24. Not very good. $108 female. It's a bit low still, isn't it? Well, yeah, I mean, now that I know there's Surface Reapers, I absolutely want a light pet. I don't know how far. Oh, the range is pretty good on this thing. Damn. I don't feel like I can get across anywhere. We're going to have to teleport again from here, I think. Should we try west? Whoa. Oh, I've got to be careful dismounting, huh?
G'day, Survivor. Ready for adventure?
Best light pet is a bulb dog. I love bulb dogs. They're my favourite.
Coordinates locked. Time to teleport. I
don't think there is... Is there any light pets? I haven't seen any light pets on this map. On Genesis. So they've given us Reapers, but they haven't given us a light pet. Oh, that's so scary. Shinehorn products. I love my doggos. My bulb doggos. They're my favourite.
Now. Coordinates confirmed. Teleport complete.
Oh no. My spider didn't come with me. Dude, that's not fair. Where's my spider? Well, that's a problem. 207? That guy? Where are you? Oh, is it invisible? Oh my god! What damn level? Oh, it's in the mesh. Alright, maybe if we teleport again? I think it's in the mesh. Nah, it's not following. Oh, it is following, but... Oh, is it in the mesh or is it invisible? No, oh my god. All right. What? We're good. Damn. Yeah, Raz really does like going into sort of first, into like single player and stuff and just flying around the map and exploring all the new stuff, and I do love that too, but when it's a map like this that's brand new to me, I don't want to know. I want to come across stuff like that Reaper, right? Oh no, we're almost out of shotty shells actually. We should be a bit more careful with that. That's really cool. You can jump into a rock. And then press C and start climbing it. That's pretty great. Well, yeah, absolutely. So far, the Reaper is the biggest scare I've had up here. Yes, there is baby tech dinos around. That is correct. $108. 12. Got some cool colors, but not so cool levels. Wonder if I can gap that and go up there. Oh, I can go up this way. I can get across there, I think. Got to watch out for the sun. Oh, there you go. There's a baby there. Juvenile, 24. Yeah, so they kind of act the same as regular dinos, for sure. In that aspect. Yeah, that Reaper probably gave me the biggest almighty scare I've had so far on the lunar biome. 84. I love that. I can jump straight at the wall, press C. Now, this thing can shoot web as well, right? I hope we can gap this. I think we can. Yep, we gapped it. Let's go! I feel like I feel like humans fly further than spiders, like than tames. That's wild, right? Lots of low levels. I feel like that missing out on that 168 from the Reaper. That's pretty disappointing. But I'm sure we'll find something else. Just got to keep an eye on the sun. Like, so it looks like it's not like clear day and night that you just can't come up here during the day. You just need to watch where the sun's shining, right? That's what it seems like. But I am absolutely digging the lunar biome, man. This is great. Getting used to the gravity. The low gravity. See, I'll tap C. Catch the wall. I love it. Have you seen a space whale yet? No. Are they just flying around randomly? Maybe? I have no idea. I feel like a Cosmo would be pretty phenomenal in the lunar biome, dude. If you were good at it. I'm not so good with Cosmos, but I might have to. Well, I mean, I don't know if you can get Cosmos on the map, but if you could, that'd be pretty sweet, right? I know Lion would love it, for sure. Are you good at it? Well, I know you spent a lot of time to learn it. Let's put it that way then, Lion. That's what I'm wondering as well. Can we... So what was our... that. Oh, that was a bit... Yeah, so I'm not real good at the tether mode with this thing, so... But yeah, you can, absolutely. Yeah, these things are actually pretty great. Oh, the sun's moving. I think. Yeah. Oh, damn. Yeah, I see the shadow. Oh, no. Whoa! What is happening? I think that thing got shot off this. I didn't think wilds could. 12. Spider's not bad for traversing around the lunar biome. It's not bad. Obviously, there's going to be a whole bunch of different creatures that you could use, but I'm enjoying the spider, and because the spider can knock things out, that was my thought process to bringing it up here. Not sure where else I can go. This has kind of got a little bit of Cosmo about it, right? With that tether mode. Do you think we could gap that? I think we could gap it. Oh, maybe not. That's actually really far. It's actually really far. Oh my god. Where'd you get Spooder? They've been around in the there's a couple of islands actually. In the ocean biome that you can get them. Whoa, what happened there? Oh no. I have no idea what just happened. Oh well, I guess we're going to find out what happens when we're riding a dino. Whoa, alright, we're down. Okay, and we're in the sun. Okay, so I mean, that's not so bad. That wasn't death or anything, or it just puts you in a random spot that could be dangerous, right? Oh, I see a featherlight! Featherlights! Oh my god, this is jank. This is super jank right now, guys. We might be dead here because we're stuck and we can't move. I don't know. Alright, we're back. Yeah, I didn't actually... Oh, there it is. Level 95, Featherlight. Alright, so you can get light pets, guys. Alright, we are in the solar flare thing. I'm trying to chase the shadows a little bit. Alright, there we go. Whoa, what is this? What is this? I'm like really scared. Is the spider pay to win? Well, you don't have to pay for the spider. This is free. This is part of ASA. Oh, we're absolutely going in there. What is this? It looks like an aberrant zone. This is scary, dude. Whoa. That looks cool. Dude, am I gonna die in here? Yeah, this thing's actually really, really useful. We're not in a mission zone. Can I live in here? I wonder. Dude, there's water. What? Would I be... Oh my god. I know, it smells like death. I know. But I can't turn around now. We have to go see what this is about. I'm waiting for Reapers to come attack me, dude, honestly.
Yeah, that's it. This glitch is the result of some unauthorized research. Not mine, I swear. But someone's running queries about where the Homo Deus are right now.
Is that electric eels in the water?
The
I
short
think
answer
so.
is, we don't know, by the way. Homo Deus have largely moved beyond our reality, so questions
Oh,
that
lamprey.
start with where aren't really relevant to them.
That
I know
flower
some
there
of
is
them may
freaking
have
me out,
connections to
dude.
the orbital arcs after they ascended.
I don't want to go near it.
And then there's Helena.
I don't want to
the
touch it.
Homo Deus that I'm based on.
Um,
No idea where she got off to.
lampreys. Does that mean there's, like, do they protect you from radiation? What am I hearing? What the heck is this cave? Oh man, I want to find out if I can live in this cave because I totally would. Oh, tree sap plants. How about that? That's new. Yeah, I don't have any structures on me. I just wonder if we would survive in here. So I have been told that it previously if you built on the lunar surface, when you log out, you die. Like you log back in and you're dead. Turn, dude. Where are you going? Yeah, but there's nothing in here that would kill me. So, you don't need hazard. I'm actually wearing fur because it's really cold on the moon. But you do get a little bit of solar radiation if you get hit by sunlight, but it's not like an insta-kill or anything like that. I might be able to make a thatch structure. I don't know if there's any wood or thatch, though. I don't think there is. Maybe that, maybe them? I'm a bit scared to hit them. Because they, like, glow and stuff. See them? I'm scared that this thing's gonna eat me or something. Okay, I can't hit it. Alright, so they must just be visual. Oh, we can't take all that. We're too heavy. The spider's a bit hungry too. Oh, featherlight! Sorry, bud. I need your food. My spider's hungry. I apologize, but it had to happen. Yeah, I definitely want to know if I can build a base in here and survive, because I would totally live in here. Oh, you want these plants in pots? Oh, I wonder if you can dig them up. Yeah, oh, you can only dig up the ones that you can interact with, right? I'm taking my time, guys, because I feel like there's going to be something epic in here that's going to be really nasty and kill me, or... is this just a way out to the other side? Doesn't seem to be anything in here, but a couple of feather lights, though, so we could probably come here to... Should we go stand next to one of those ones that had the weird stuff coming out of it? What is that? I think it was just... yeah, there's nothing there, I don't think. It's just the way the light's reflecting. I thought there was something in there. If they can't be broken, they can't go in a pot. Is this metal? Whoa! What is that? Oh, this is element. Cake? That's element. Ambergris. Someone was talking about that earlier. Nah, it doesn't look like metal. Yeah, I'm getting element shards from all this cake. Not as much as the crystals in the volcano, though. I don't know what this is. A waxy substance secreted by Astracutus. Oh, is that the space whale? Used to create ordnance for the oh, okay. Is that the space whale thing? Is that what I need to make a saddle for it? Feeds magmas. Oh, really? I'm just feeding it sulfur. Am I doing it wrong? Oh, the red stuff. Yeah, what was that? Condensed gas. A highly concentrated and hardened gas deposit that could be refined back into gaseous form. Is that the congealed gas? Is that for congealed gas balls? For hazard suit? So, I think while we're in here, we better try to find out what the heck that glowing stuff is. Not enough to make a bag. I feel like that's going to kill me if I jump up onto it. Whoa. I mean, it's freaking me out that it's glowing like that, right? No, I can't interact with it. Don't know, it might be just visual. I guess it's just visual. This is cool, man. But yeah, there's no wood on the lunar surface. But man, I would literally build a base in here and live in here if I wasn't gonna die. I'm gonna have to test it. We might have to log out and spend the night in here, right? Naked with nothing on us. No, I tried to pick the flowers by hand as well. I did try to do that. I've tried hitting it with pickaxes. We can pick these ones, which are sap, but I can't pick the I can't pick that one, and I can't hit it with pickaxe. I can't interact with it. Did I find some wood earlier? Did I? All right, where are we? We're dead center of the map, actually, guys. So see that sun? We don't really want to go out into the sun, but because the sun keeps moving, you want to stick to the shadows, and you won't get the solar radiation. Arc Monster, yo, what's up, dude? Welcome on in. Yeah, I would 100% totally live inside that cave. Yeah, well, that would be completely different for me. Because from what I've experienced in Ark is if you can interact with it with a chainsaw, you can interact with it with a pickaxe or a hatchet, or you know what I mean? So yeah, I don't know. Maybe. Had to stop by. Nice. I appreciate it, dude. We're exploring the lunar biome, which is absolutely my favorite biome so far. I'm actually really loving it. Our spider's a bit hungry though, which is a problem. I guess I could give you a bit of my cooked meat. How about that? So we found out that there's light pets up here. We've found out that there's reapers up here. Oh, I wonder if we can get that real quick.
Too right.
Oh, I am finding the most interesting things inside this machine. Like a place where it stores your personality.
Oh, that's bad news, right?
But I have more important things to do.
If you're going to dismantle a personality, mate, start with your own.
This is where the entrance to that cave was, is it not? Oh, it's in the sunshine. I don't know where to go. I feel like we're about to get absolutely cooked. Oh no, that looks like they're just firing up, not down. We might be okay. Whoa! Oh my god, you guys scared the absolute crap out of me. It's on your list? Yeah, it's really fun. It's really cool, and I don't know too much about it, so I'm also really scared. That stuff's actually really heavy. I don't know what it's for, but throw it in there. But yeah, it doesn't seem to be any creatures in the center here either, and I believe it's buildable, man. We're not in any kind of mission zones, right? I mean, I kind of want to go up higher. Whoa! Might be worth waiting till the meteor shower's over. Holy, that's sketch. Yeah, but our spider is hungry too, so we might have to actually go home soon. So I think our, yeah, our spider's super hungry and we don't want him getting knocked out. Oh man, oh yeah, this is super, super scary. You mean you don't know if I'm in a mission zone? Doesn't it come up every time if you're in a mission zone down here on the bottom right? I thought it always showed you if you were in a mission zone. I could be wrong. I don't know. I'm just exploring, guys. Now that I've got the spider and I can climb walls and all sorts of stuff, I'm just having a bit of a look around. But yeah, if I could build in that cave and live in there and not die, I totally would. So yeah, this thing's got like a little bit of kind of Cosmo about it. I like it. What is that? I wonder if that's something up there. No, I think it's just ruins and stuff. But yeah, it doesn't seem to be any dinos here in the middle section. Maybe not always. Oh, I don't know. I just assumed if I didn't see that, then I'm not in a mission zone. That's just a guess, though. This is super cool, but I feel like the, pretty much the dinos seem to be just around the outskirts, right? But I'm guessing maybe inside that cave, if you needed to or wanted to, once you unlock teleporters, you could probably have a little fob, maybe a fob in there, or maybe a teleporter, so you can teleport back and forward if you wanted to. If you wanted this, you know, the resources that you can get from in there, maybe? I don't know. Yeah, I'd love to see if there's anything else up on top, but I'm assuming it's kind of more of the same, right? I just realized that the, yeah, if we go that way, we're going to hit sun pretty bad. Should we try to go up a bit more? I mean, we can survive quite a bit. It's not, like I said, it's not like for insta-death or anything like that. I don't know if we can make it to that one. We could try. Should we try? Oh, easy. I've got a feeling that we're not going to be able to go up here because of the sun. Or potentially the mesh. I don't know if we're supposed to be allowed up here. I have no idea. Or if there's something cool up here for exploring. Entering mission area. There must be a mission up top. Dude, the lunar biome goes up really high. Like higher than the mesh of most kind of areas or biomes. So yeah, see the bottom right where you've got that purple symbol? Mission area. So I thought that popped up every time you were in a mission area. Maybe not, but yeah. I think our team's starting to lose health because it's starving. Yeah, it's super, super bright up here. I think we're going to have to teleport out of here, guys, because I don't think... There's nothing up here to eat. Everything's... Oh, there's a mission there. Yep. That's crazy cool. Alright, we're going to teleport out of here. We need some meat. We've pretty much explored a whole bunch of this biome. I love it. I'm definitely going to try building some stuff and maybe even leave a tame and stuff like that inside that cave and see what that's about. I'm hoping... I don't know if we're going to be able to dismount here and teleport out, guys. Maybe? Yep, maybe. Oh, no. No, we can't. We're too close to the wall. Oh, there you go. Hello.
G'day there.
Oh yeah, that's the same same as every biome. Like a cave or yeah, everything has its own kind of name, yeah. I have noticed that. Yeah. Where do you find spiders? I've found them in a couple of different areas. When we teleport, I'll show you where I found mine. It's going to be a lot harder to find them, I think, on official because people are building on all the islands in the ocean biomes. So where we just teleported to is one place.
Confirmed. Teleport complete.
So this northwest teleporter, which is literally top left of the map, right? I'll take you down there and have a look. We'll have a quick look and see if there is any more. And we need to get a bit of food for this guy as well. But yeah, just over here, there's... It's not like a cave, but it is kind of a cave. So in here I've been finding spiders. There is also megalos. This is danger. It can be danger. 25. 45. But yeah, you can see them. Sometimes they're hanging from the roofs just here and here. So you got to be careful. But there's none here at the moment. The other place that I know that I generally find them is the island directly south of this one. If you go in between these two right here. If you go in between, I can take your raft in there or your boat. Get off and go to the right. In here there's a cave and there's usually, for me, 4 or 5 in there. So they're the two places on the left-hand side of the map One is top left teleporter, which is 17 by 21. And the other one is directly south of it, 40-20. That's where I've been finding my spiders. Yeah, I've done more exploring of this biome than any biome at all. Yeah, you will find them in the volcano biome as well, but obviously a lot more dangerous. If you're just talking about the ocean biome, that's where I found them, on the ocean biome. Alright, we got a little bit of food in this guy. Oh, Chef Rico! Yo, what's going on, dude? Welcome on in. I'm doing great. We're having an absolute blast, dude. Exploring. We've just explored the lunar biome, which is nuts for me. Alright, so we're going to have to... unfortunately, I went looking for Tech Rexes. We found a 168 and a Surface Reaper King killed it. So that was a bit brutal. But for me to get home, I have to go get my boat. What level? I found a 145. I was pretty lucky. Well, I mean, we could have another look in the volcano while we're here, right? Because I don't need anything in there. I've got my racer here. Oh, did I put that in there? Oh. I meant to do that. Yeah, let's do it. Let's go to the let's go, I think it's a good... I think we should. We don't really need anything, right? I can literally go naked. We definitely don't need fur. Let's go fill up our water bottle. Yeah, let's do it, guys. Let's go see if we can get a Magmasaur egg. While we're here, before we teleport back home. Because I've got everything I need on my racer. So we've got a bit of food. We've got a bit of ghillie. We've got extra drank. Spyglass. A few things. All our prim stuff. Yeah, let's do it. I'm down. Alright. So this is my Magmasaur egg getting machine. Alright, so we've got food and drink.
Hey there!
You ready for this, Helena? Volcano, and I go south.
Teleport ready.
Now, a big part of this is going to be when the meteor shower arrives. We've got to stay enough distance away that it doesn't hit us. But we don't want to be caught in the cave, right? So pretty much my racer's going to stay here at the teleport location. So anytime we're here, we can grab our drink and stuff out of the racer and just go over there, right? We could even, if we needed to, if we needed food, we could just get berries with this guy and just live on berries for a little hot minute, right?
Teleporting always makes me a bit dizzy.
So we've got to see. I feel like it's kind of like we want the volcano to erupt before we get too close. Because otherwise we're going to be inside when it wants to erupt. Because the racer is a bit slow. Man, I love this thing. All the cheese. Yeah, definitely for me, because I guess it's so new. Like, we've got other maps where we can cruise around a kind of volcanic region. We've got other maps that have got the snow. We've got other maps that have got swamps. For me, the lunar biome is brand new. It's not on any other map. I've never played ASE Gen 1. So the lunar biome for me is the most exciting. Better pickaxe or hatchet? Oh, Bunny, unfortunately I don't. I've found pre-mades, but no blueprints. I'm walking out in the sun and I'm like, oh no, we're in the sun! But we're in a different biome now, so I'm not going to get sunburned. We're going to be fine. But yeah, tech creatures. Prim sucks. Yeah. Tech creatures is really exciting. I want some good tech Rexes. That basilisk isn't aggroed on me, so don't panic. It's gonna go for the Kentros. Because I'm invisible. I'm wearing my cloak of invisibility. Nothing to see here, my guys. Why don't you just make an egg there for me? Oh, we need to go further up. I don't want to cross here. What am I doing? Keep it moving. Nothing to see here. Bruh, why don't you guys go down and fight that basilisk? That'd be a fun fight to watch. Just a rock. Just a rock. Oh my god. This is sketch. Oh my god, this is so sketchy. I'm stuck. I can't move. Oh my god! Should actually have a community center somewhere. That's a really good idea too, Spaha. Have some sort of a community center somewhere where we can teleport to. Just a basic place to have some boxes and things like that. Unlocked chests for people to share stuff. I just feel like when we get... I feel like, I'm gonna get in there or I'm gonna get close and we're gonna get a volcano eruption, which is gonna be a problem, right? Because I'm pretty sure, like, they happen reasonably regularly as well. Like, I feel like they probably happen, maybe it is like every half hour, right? You can share your fear. You can bottle it and put it in a vault for us and we can all take a little piece. They have prop hunt. What's going on, Arcane? Welcome on in, dude. It's going good, man. Bunch of exploring. Loving it. Alright. That's actually, as long as we don't get hit by that, let's get back as far as we can. As long as we don't get hit by that, that's actually a good time for the volcano erupt. It's going to give us a bit of time to go in and hunt around for magmasaur eggs. If we get hit, we're screwed. I don't know how far the meteors... Whoa! Is that actually... Yes! Magmasaur v Basilisk! Let's go! Oh my god! What happened? I thought the basilisk, I thought the magmasaur exploded, and then it just buried itself. What? You didn't see the clip? You didn't see my clip, Ark Monster? You need to see it. I got hit by... all the rocks coming out of the top of the volcano. I got hit by them. I don't feel like it's a proper eruption. Maybe we're not close enough for it to see it or trigger it. They started to jump out. They started to come out. Or maybe it's over. Maybe I didn't see it because I was so busy watching the basilisk magmasaur fight. Oh, dude, you've got to watch my clip. I got hit by a flying rock. On this. It was brutal. I couldn't believe that I didn't die, but yeah, it was a lucky escape. But it destroyed all my gates and everything, just one-shot everything. I don't know how I lived. Dodging? If you can dodge a meteor, you can dodge a ball. Dragon Girl, haven't you seen my invisible racer build? I'm invisible to every wild creature right now. Unless I trample on it. Have you never seen this? You're in for a treat if I can find a magmasaur egg. For real. No, unless I hit it with trample damage or I attack a creature, nothing can see me. I am fully invisible. And this can be done on official. This is a thing. It is very slow, so you have to take that into consideration. But this is camouflage. This is not armor by any way. If I hit something or I trample on something and it attacks me, it can hit me through the gates, right? It's not going to protect me. But it makes me invisible. It hides me. It's camouflage. This is a fully invisible racer right now. I do have a YouTube video on how to build it, if you're interested. But this is how I got my first magmasaur egg. I haven't died in the volcanic region yet. I'm going past basilisks. I'm going past magmasaurs. Yeah, everything. We're fine. We're safe in here. I don't know if you'd say safe. But yes, this is an invisible racer build. It can be built on official, guys. And this was my... Yeah, so you have to for a reason. So when I want to get an egg or a loot crate or anything like that, you need your little butt showing or you can't quite get down in here. If you have the gates too far back, it doesn't leave you enough room to get down to potentially either pick up eggs or loot crates. I've used this in the radiation zones on Abzone on Valguero to just walk down and grab all the loot crates. You just park over the top of them, duck down to the bottom, grab your loot crate and leave. Yeah, it's really cool, eh? But yeah, he's just showing off his, she's just showing off. It's like having a, you know when you see like a girl with a split down the side of her dress? He's doing a bit of that. She's got her, she's wearing a big long dress, and she's just got a little split down the side, showing her butt. Showing her little butt wiggle. All right, so I'm hoping that was a proper volcanic eruption and we can get in there and we've got time to have a look around. So at the start of stream, we did go through here and have a look, and there was no eggs that we could see, unfortunately, so we'll see how we go. I don't know if that's a volcanic eruption or if that's just... I think it's just an avalanche. Rock slide. So scary though, oh my god. But yeah, definitely in here, there was way more element shards from the crystals in here than I got on the lunar biome. Cosplaying as a forge, nothing to see here. Yo, John Castle, thanks for the sub, dude. I really appreciate it. Hope you're doing awesome. Hope you're all liking my invisible racer. Things are going to get real when we go down and we pass, like, lava golems, you know, lava elementals. We've got magmasaurs down here, lots of arthros, scorpions, spiders. Sprinting does create trample damage, right? So don't sprint over something. If you trample it, it's going to aggro on you and kill you. But if you don't trample on something, you can walk around invisible all day long. It's a really fun, neat way to kind of explore, and this is how I got my magmasaur egg already, my first one. Destiny, yo, what is going on? Welcome on in. Yeah, so hopefully, maybe when we went earlier, because there was no eggs, maybe because we went into render and everything and now we've left, there'll be more. Or, I mean, we've saw some people up in the lunar biome and stuff like that. We've seen people with magmasaurs already. Maybe someone else had already been down and grabbed the eggs, right? Because we are on a community server. There could be other people around doing this stuff too. I don't know. So yeah, these, obviously as you can see on top there, I've just skinned the walls with glass. So this is actually a fully surrounded in glass as well up on top. So my racer is fully hidden behind the gates. That's what makes my racer invisible. And then just literally 2, 4, 6 walls and 2 ceilings on top to hide me. I tried, I couldn't, I got my first Bloodstalker today too. People say you can't fly on Gen. That's a lie. It's not. You can't ride a flyer. But what you can do is whistle command your Argy and grapple it and fly around the map. So that's how I got my first Bloodstalker. I went into the bog and just flew around on an Argy with a grappling hook and just flew around. And yeah, we got hit by a Bloodstalker and it tamed. I made sure that just in case I took the blood bags. And yeah, one got me. And I just sat there and let it get me. It got, what, 57% effectiveness? So I'm assuming it's like Desmo where you've got to let it chew on your tame to get its effectiveness up. But yeah, we just got like, it was like a level 55, I think. But that was pretty wild, man. Our first experience with the Bloodstalker as well. And I didn't die in the bog at all. So first time here, I didn't die at all. First time in the bog, I didn't die at all. Luna, I went deliberately naked because I had no idea what I was in for and we just jumped around and we died a lot. Yeah, Arc Monster, we got tapped. I got absolutely crunched by a meteor on this and it just demolished everything. It was scary. Yeah, so it kind of works, but it was super glitchy for me. Here we go. We got spiders down here as well. But like I said, man, I feel like if you're trying to tame spiders in here, it's going to be a lot more dangerous. So I'm not sprinting right now, because if I sprint and do trample on these, you can still walk over them, it's fine, but just don't sprint over them, because if you trample on them, it'll make them aggro with you and then they'll start attacking you. Yeah, it did. Someone said like 100. It took... The level 55 took like 300 blood bags, man. So I would say if you're going for a max level, you're going to want like 1,000 blood bags. It's crazy. Oh, is there Bloodstalker missions, is there? That you could practice using them, maybe? Interesting. But yeah, my HUD won't come up for them that teaches me how to ride them on the right-hand side where it says all the controls. I couldn't get mine to show. This guy here is parked in a really terrible spot. It's 130 though. I'd love to tame it, if they're tameable. Bloodstalker race, is it? Okay, interesting. Alright, we're going to poke our heads over the cliff here, because I think this is one location where there can be eggs. Is that an egg there? I can't see from here. Oh! That's an egg directly below us. Dude, that is a lot of fall damage though, and we could end up in the lava. Oh, man. I feel like we'd end up in the lava if we jumped off this cliff and probably take full... I wonder if we'd survive that drop, because I think we can get that egg. I mean, we could dismount too, right? Oh, no! Alright, we're going for it. Volcano's going to erupt, so we're just going to go for this egg and hope we don't die. Alright, this is how I'm getting my eggs, guys. Alright, Helena, I need you.
Teleport ready.
Alright, now you've got to wait. It's a level 25. Damn! What do you mean I could grapple down there? Didn't you see the Magmasaurs standing right here? When she talks and tell you she's about to leave, hit that E button.
Teleport activated.
F. Let's go! We got the egg! We're out! Come on!
Teleport complete.
Let's go! Second Magmasaur egg, no deaths. That's how it's done, people. It is a shame that it's only a level 25, guys. Well, we're low health because of the fall damage. I knew it was going to be close. But it's still got 3k health, right? Isn't that wild? GG's. That's 2 Magmasaurs we've gotten so far. Oh man, I wonder if we got a male and female, we can start getting eggs from them for kibbles, right? Dude, isn't that wild? So yeah, if you wait for Helena to talk to you, she either says teleporting now or activated. She's got a couple of things she says. But if you just sit there and wait, and right as she says it, you tap E, the Magmasaurs don't have enough time to react to get to you. And you can just get out like that. No damage taken. We didn't lose a dino. We're going to leave that stuff here. We're going to take some other stuff with us. So yeah, I don't have a teleporter here. Sorry, I don't have a teleporter on my island. I can't teleport my island. So that's just a wall. So that's it. That's my racer build. And you can use it to get Magmasaur eggs. So what I do now is put everything I own into my either smithy or my dino or whatever. And I just bed travel home because I've got to go and pick up my boat. come back and get all that stuff. Now, these dino gates are taking damage. I don't know if metal ones will. But now we can go home, get our boat, and go back and pick up all our stuff. Alright, that's doing just fine. So, that's how I'm getting my Magmasaur eggs, guys. I feel really safe. The most dangerous part is the fall damage, potentially. So yeah, because there's no teleport on this island or anything, I have to actually come home to get my boat to go back to that island to pick up all the stuff that I dropped off because I had bed traveled back here. Isn't that wild, man? So yeah, perhaps someone else got the eggs earlier. Perhaps it just hadn't spawned. But again, it's a shame. Our first one was a level 15. This one was a level 25, but if it's a male and female, I can start getting eggs for kibble. We'll have to go probably to the bog and try to get a beehive. That's going to be a nightmare. Well, let's go back and get our stuff. And it took me, I think, with no electronics or anything, it took me, I think, 16 standing torches to hatch the Magmasaur egg. I think the most fun I'm having on the pirate ships is literally sailing around like sunset and stuff and the beautiful ship, and like it does look amazing. So yeah, if anyone's interested in the racer build that I've got with the platform saddle and how to do it, there is a video on my YouTube that I did, a tutorial video on how to build it. But, I mean, I love doing unconventional stuff and thinking outside the box, like I said, taking that RG into the bog and then grappling it and whistle commanding it around. That was wild. Yeah, just the sailing and the music and the sunset and, like, the waves. It's really beautiful. Alright, so apparently these have loot. But I haven't been able to get into them. I'm probably going to get eaten by a shark, but we'll have a go anyway. Oh, there wasn't much in that one. We were able to get into that one, though. You actually swim way faster fully submerged than swimming on the surface as well. Yeah, apparently there's a big update coming. I haven't checked yet. So I got some meat, couple of rounds. And yeah, nothing too... bit of wood, nothing too great in that one for us. But it's the first one I've been able to get. The last couple I've tried to get have been bugged and they wouldn't let me access. Because apparently you can also... you can also run over them and get loot in your inventory, but I find it really hard to steer over the top of them and get them because I see them so late. But yeah, we'll try that. I've tried it. It didn't work. Yeah, I know it should. I know it's supposed to. It doesn't. I know it's supposed to. What Ark's supposed to do and what Ark does are two completely different things. But yeah, so since Cake has that little outpost there with a smithy, I can just put my everyday stuff in there. Go back, get my boat. We have to go back to the island, pick up our stuff and sail back to home. That's how I'm getting all my stuff back to my base at the moment. It's not super efficient, but I kind of don't mind a little bit of sailing in it. Usually, like, high stress, man, going to the other biomes and doing some of that stuff. So this kind of calms me after a Magmasaur egg run or something. This is quite calming to be able to just go sail in the ocean and have a little bit of a listen to some shanties and stuff, right? Due at 7 a.m. All right, cool. Yeah, I'll be having a look at that when I log off and seeing what the patch notes are. Hopefully it doesn't mess anything up for what we're setting up for Monarchy and stuff. Should be okay, I think. It'll be interesting to see. I'll be definitely having a look and going through the patch notes and seeing what they're planning on updating, fixing, all that. Yeah, that's really exciting. All right, we're just going to park here. We're going to go get our stuff, and then we're going to sail it all back home. All right, so we actually started the stream off building, man. I built my a little bit of an enclosure for some creatures. It needed to be done. So apparently this rain's not going to be fake rain anymore too, I hear, which will be nice. Oh, hey, little bud. All right, pretty successful lunar mission. Unfortunately, the wrecks that we did find got killed. But now we know there is Reapers on the moon. I can't believe there's Reapers on the moon. But there is Featherlights, and I find that really cool. So we're definitely going to have to tame a Featherlight if we're going to be doing some moon stuff, potentially, if we're going to be finding Reapers and stuff. But, I mean, having the Otter was really helpful because it's super cold up there too. Maybe if we've got Hazard or better Fur, we'd take up a light pet so that if we do come across Reapers, we can kill them. But, I mean, I'm not getting around with anything too powerful at the moment, right? Just getting around on the Spider up there. The Polo mission, yeah, I know, right? Reapers on the moon, was it? Was it, Phil? I don't know. It should be. I'm going to have to look that up now. So, yeah, my initial thoughts were to go try to get Spinos in the bog. But, yeah, when I went to the Lunar and thought, you know what, I think I can survive up here. Let's go try to find Tech Rex. It was a great idea. We just got unlucky that a Alpha Reaper spawned in. Oh, sorry, a regular Reaper. It wasn't an Alpha. Had a perfect thumbnail. Oh, really? Did I? I generally don't do sort of thumbnails. It's just whatever comes up while I'm playing, I guess. Walking on the moon. Oh, yeah. Walking on the moon, of course. That's a Shasta, right? Yeah! I'm thinking about getting a Shasta for some seafaring adventures. Gotta be level... Is it level 100 for the Shasta saddle? From memory? Yeah, it is. Level 100 for the Shasta. Damn. All right, let's go home. All right. So we've got another Magmasaur egg. Hopefully it comes out as a breeding pair so I can start getting eggs to make kibble. I'm going to have to probably get a beehive. That's going to be a bit of a challenge. I don't know if they're only in Bloodstalker territory or if they're going to be all around the bog. I'll have to go have a look a little bit more, but we did see one beehive while we were in the bog biome. So if anyone's looking for bees, they are in the trees in the bog. But it may well only be in Bloodstalker territory because they're like the indestructible trees kind of thing, right? I don't know. I don't know if there's any beehives where they can just be cruising around on the ground as well. There might be some locations like that. There is in a lot of the other maps, right? All right, let's try running over one. If we can turn, ever. No, so you can, as a creator, you can create your own thumbnails that'll show while you're live. But I don't generally do that and just let YouTube kind of show whatever it shows while I'm streaming, I guess. I'm a bit, can be a little bit lazy like that. So there you go. I don't know if I can run over it any better than that. And I don't know what the colors are. What is like, is there gamma, beta, alpha crates, or is it, you know, ramshackle, journeyman, all that sort of stuff? And I think it may... Oh, no, it didn't despawn. Oh! Stop turning! Man, I need a frickin' motorboat. These things are just so frustrating. I hope there's something in the patch notes making these actually drivable. It's so hard, man. Oh, I think I might have got it. So if it either despawned or I got it. But if I got it, wouldn't it be in my inventory? I got nothing. I got absolutely nothing. Awesome. So yeah, that's what I mean. Like, I don't know. There's a few things that are like, I don't know how this is intended to work. Yeah, you can... I'm pretty sure... Well, I've been told that you just run over them and your boat picks them up. But, yeah, the one I got earlier, I actually just jumped off my boat and went over and it was like a loot crate. You could open it and just grab the contents out. But apparently you're supposed to be able to run over them in your boat and it picks them up. That's what people are telling me, but I've never had it work for me, unfortunately. So yeah, I'm absolutely keen to go through some patch notes. Hopefully there's some of these things that a few people have been talking about Wildcard are aware of and having a look at. But damn. So we're 2 for 2, man. 2 runs to the volcano, 0 deaths with 2 Magmasaur eggs. Unfortunately, they're all low level at the moment, but... And like I said, it's not... I know it's not super efficient. I do understand that it's not efficient, but... It's a safer way for me to do it, right? Couldn't get your Oviraptor to pick up eggs. I can't... I've tried to get my Oviraptor to pick up wild eggs. Everyone's telling me that you can do it with wyverns and drakes and stuff. I haven't been able to make them work, so... yeah, that's why I don't... Because I would love to. If I went down there, uncryoed an Oviraptor and got the Oviraptor to pick up the egg, and then teleport out, the Magmasaur would never rage on me, right? I get that, but I don't know why. Whether it's just me or... I'm not sure. But yeah, I mean, the teleporting out with the world teleporter like that right at the last second, picking up the egg as you're leaving, you just got to get your timing right. So as Helena talks and said, we're ready to go, or, you know, teleporting now, she's got a couple of things that she can say. You pick up the egg as you're teleporting. So you come out with the egg, but you haven't given the Magmasaur enough time to aggro on you to stop the teleport. Yeah, it's cool, man. Very, very happy about it. How many torches? I needed 16 torches to hatch my Magmasaur egg. 16 standing torches. So I don't have a generator or air cons or anything. So I just used standing torches. But I will be trying to set up some electronic stuff when I get my breeding pen. So I've got a box that I'm currently putting in to breed dinos and stuff. Like the Ferox? Yeah, I haven't found a Ferox yet either. I don't know where to find them. I don't even know how to tame them, actually. I forgot about those guys. They've got to be in the snow, right? They're a snow... I'm pretty certain they're a snow creature. I just haven't found them yet, so we'll find them at some point. There's a lot to discover, and I love discovering. I love exploring. So, yeah, there's definitely more I know to find. I just really wanted today to get a bit of exploration done in the other biomes. That was a big part of what I wanted to do today. Which I felt we had a really good run through the volcano. The bog, I need to explore more of the bog. But we did get a Bloodstalker, and we explored quite a bit of the lunar biome, which was a lot of fun too. But we're not going to hatch this guy just yet. We'll hatch him maybe tomorrow, we'll see. So yeah, this was my... torch setup. So yeah, this is my torch setup here. And I literally just dropped the egg right in the middle. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16 torches. So it was working with 13 or 14 during the day, but then when it hit night and it got colder, it was too cold. So yeah, 16 torches. And I actually just loaded them up with spark powder rather than wood. But yeah, I just dropped it literally and it just leans on the corner there and incubated. Perfect. Worked. Worked a treat. Worked an absolute treat. We did get ourselves a little bit more of that, which is nice. So yeah, I don't know what to do this. Highly concentrated, hardened gas deposit. This could be refined back into gaseous form. Does that mean we can put it in a forge? I don't know. We also got some more element shards. Not that I can really... I can't do anything with element shards. This is a brand new character. Man, I wish this had a hot deposit like other games where you could just tap Q and it took other resources. Took the resources. That would be so amazing, right? Oh, you're back, Melissa. Welcome back. We got our first Drakeling, guys. Let's go. That was the other thing we did today. We got a Drakeling, man. A 130 we tamed, which is pretty epic, right? It does. So there's your congealed gas, everybody. Those gas balls cake that I got in the lunar biome. We need them, right? For hazard, if we wanted to make hazard. Congealed gas. There you go. So you can harvest congealed gas balls in the cave. On the lunar biome, there was a cave literally right in the center of the lunar biome. There's a cave underneath all this that you can go in. We got those gaseous balls, and then you forge them up and they turn into congealed gas balls for making hazard, which is really cool to know as well, right? Tides of Fortune storage thing gives you... Oh, really? What is that one? Is that this one? Cargo Ledger? Keeps track of items in nearby containers and allows withdrawing those items without physically accessing each container. Wow, okay, that's cool. But you've still got to manually put everything away, right? But that's really cool. I do want to make an aquarium. We've got a couple of engrams for this hand cannon. That thing actually sounds pretty disgusting, but I don't know. It's a single shot. If it reloads quick enough, it might be okay. Got to make the grape shot as well, which is fine. Bounty board. A tribe-wide mission generator for gaining hexagons that can be spent at the Hexagon Exchange. So does that just generate its own missions? Its own random missions? That would be cool. If you want to get a bunch of... Okay. Tide Pup, I need to look at that. The shipyard we've made. The market I haven't made yet. So you can buy and sell for hexagons. That's pretty cool. Yeah. So we could even have some of that set up at a community center. Sloop, we've tried. Now, these, I'm assuming, you have to make a whole bunch, right? I guess. I don't know. We've got the brig, and I'm looking forward to the aquatic compartment and checking that out for maybe some smaller water tames to breed, I guess. You can put your... Yeah, but then it's just a mess, and I'll still know that it's a mess, right? I get what you're saying, but I still need to be, or want to be, a little bit organised. All right. So we're just dropping some stuff off, guys, and we are going to raid out after our brand new Magmasaur egg mission. We did get a bunch of sulfur for our Magmasaur. We've got a level 15 up here, guys. That should be fine overnight. Alright, I should turn breeding off of these guys. They'll probably pump out more babies. But yeah, so this is going to be, obviously this is going to be my breeding pen. Maybe I'll move my crafting up here too, perhaps. I'm not sure yet how I'm going to go about that. Oh, look at a monkey. I don't have spyglass on me. Level 35? Yeah, Gilly would be good for that. Wonder if, let's have a go. Done any skill tree? I've done none skill tree. None. 0. I don't know if he's freaking out and running or if he's just saying hi. Oh no. I got the prompt. And then it went away. I think he might be running, but he's kind of stuck. So yeah, I think Gilly is pretty necessary for the monkeys. Oh no, he's walking again. Yeah, so I want to do more skill trees. I actually want to do some of the pirate ship skill trees as well. Make my pirate ship a bit better, maybe. This seems a bit buggy. He's like getting scared, but he's not running anywhere. I think he might be a bit bugged. Although, if he's not going to run anywhere, I guess we could just stay right here and not move. Oh, he did decide to move. Good on you. Maybe if we tame this little monkey will come and play. So yeah, I don't know if he's making the noise as if he's spooked, but he's not running anywhere, which is a bit odd. You're pooping a lot. Yeah, see, it's like he's actually spooked, but he's not running. That's not supposed to happen. And then when I come back inside, it's like he resets kind of thing. There's something a bit funny going on here. But I mean, we're a pirate. We could have a parrot and a monkey. I'd be alright with that. Oh, it disappeared right as I pressed it. Yeah, it seems to reset when we go inside the house. It's a bit weird. Don't know why. No. Bit buggy. We'll see if we can get him. And then, yeah, again, not too long for Monarchy, so that's going to be another... Oh, he started walking again. That's going to be another level 1 start. So we'll be well locked into the early game. Got him. Nah, he's going backwards, dude. I just fed him. It didn't trigger. Yeah, sorry. It's not happening. He's a bit bugged out and stuff as well. It's fine. All right, but this is our pride and joy of the day. One of. We did a few amazing things. But yeah, the Magmasaur. Absolutely amazing, guys. Let's go. So we're going to have a look. We're going to rate out, guys. Hope you had fun. I've had a blast today, man. We've actually finally been to every biome on Genesis. Not for as much as I want to do, but a bit of exploring. Let's see who we've got streaming. Might actually be a few people taking a bit of a rest at the moment, getting ready for Monarchy as well. I don't know. We're over on YouTube. Let's see who we've got going. Let's jump over and send you guys over to Mystic on Arc on YouTube. And on Twitch, we gave Gingy the big raid yesterday. So today we're going to head on over to Penny and see what's going on over there. Penny Live. Share the love. Guys, thank you all so much for coming and hanging out with me today. I hope you've enjoyed it. I've had a blast, man. We're making some good progress. We've done a whole bunch of things. We've got our little breeding base and stuff going here. We've still got to put some walls and a ceiling on it, but it's a good start. We definitely needed a little bit more room. But guys, I really appreciate you all coming and hanging out with me today. I won't be streaming tomorrow. I do need a bit of a day off tomorrow, and I've got a few things I need to do as well in preparation for our Monarchy playthrough. And then we're back the following day, which is going to be awesome, dude. Make sure you all tune in to everybody, all the Monarchs, man. Get involved for day one. Hope to see you all there. Can't wait to do it again. We'll see you all next time.